All right, yo, welcome back. This is Ray Easton, aka Lord Slayer, with Reason Games, bringing you game night. It's game day, game whatever. I'm just gonna be playing Warhammer. We're waiting for. I'm tentatively waiting for Mordagoth to kind of show up. Today's gonna be pretty low key. Yes, I'm streaming. Yes, we're live, but I'm not in a complete and full entertaining mindset. So we're just gonna be playing. It's gonna be low key. Um, I'll still be doing my banter and commentary, but I'm just needing to play some games. I'm just needing to like relax. It's been a hectic week. Uh, I've been working on a project for one of my other businesses, and I've been like busy from like the time I've gotten up from the time I've like gone to bed, and I just need to chillax. And Warhammer has been on the brain since last Saturday we played. We had a great time playing with Mordagoth and playing with somebody online who I just kind of still am perturbed at slightly, mildly, not overly, but a little bit. They just played stupidly. So anyways, we're going to fire it up, start it off, kick it off with Dawn of War Soulstorm. This is by far one of my favorite games of all times. This particular expansion to Dawn of War Game of the Year, this is the last expansion in the franchise of Dawn of War Game of the Year. It's got the best graphics. It's got the best gameplay. And I think it's one of the better Dawn of War expansion packs to play if you're gonna play Game of the Year. Dark Crusade plays a little bit differently. I think the not the resource acquisition, but the building engine is a little bit different. And there's some squads that are just not in Dark Crusade that are in Soulstorm, like the Hell Talons, the Chaos Hell Talons. So I prefer Soulstorm since I've been playing the hell out of Chaos, and I like the Hell Talons. The Hell Talons are great aerial combat when things go crazy and you just need you need aerial support. So all right, so we're gonna kick it off here. I'm trying to see if this is actually streaming in all places. Sometimes technology works, sometimes technology doesn't work. But it looks like it's working right now. It's at like 99.9% working, which is good for me. I'm good with that. It's good. It's good. Alright. Only thing it didn't do was post it to Twitter in a way that I would have hoped for, but you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. So we're going to kick it off. I'm going to hit it up with a skirmish mode. And like I said, we're waiting for Mordagoth to come online. He said he was going to be installing... What game was that? Warhammer... I can't even think of the name. I can't even think of the name right now. My brain's fried. I've been working on some marketing stuff all week long, and my brain is fried. Space Hulk. That's what it was. Warhammer 40,000 Space Hulk. Enhanced or something like that, which I have as well. I can't remember if it's a multiplayer game or not, but I haven't played the game in a minute, so if it is multiplayer, we shall soon find out. Alright, so which map was the last map that I worked on my own? I think we did the moon base. Outer Reaches? On the very outskirts of the known galaxy lies mysteries to enthrall and inspire fear in the hearts of even the most faithful men. What was once discovered here, only the dead know now. We'll play that one again. I'm not sure if I did play that one, but we'll go ahead and fire it up. Fire it up! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play as Chaos, Alpha Legion, play against the computer on hard. Let's see, and we'll go ahead and fire it up. Fire it up! So today we're probably going to be playing a lot of Warhammer because it's just one of those days where I'm just like needing to like be in a different mindset, in a different headspace. And Warhammer is kind of like, it's one of those dark sci-fi fantasy games, and it totally puts you in that headspace. And I'm kind of really needing that right now. More of a dark headspace than a light and positive and happy headspace. I'm needing some darkness to dive into. It's days like this that remind me
anything for the great powers.
Why I initially came out with the name for myself, Lord Slayer.
We serve for the dark gods.
Let's turn the volume down a bit. So once again, this is Ray Eason, aka Lord Slayer, with the Ray Eason Gaming Channel, bringing you Game Night with Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War here. Soulstorm.
We are chaos. Chaos with your strong.
Oh, I remember this map. Okay. Yeah, this map is a little Alright, yeah.
Bless us, great one. Yes, yes, we will work faster.
This game is sick, simply because I think they did it. I think they did a really good job with the Chaos faction. Simply because, I mean, sometimes you just like to play as you like to play as the heretic, right? You like to play as the bad guy.
But of course, Master.
It gets tiring being
Our victory is assured.
Being the voice of reason and logic,
yes,
and
Lord.
and everything. Sometimes you just need to be the antithesis of that to offset the imbalances in life. Alright, so we're gonna wait until we can get our...
My life is forfeit. I tried to do your will.
We'll try harder, damn it.
Yes, yes, right away. Yes,
Forces
yes,
of
right
chaos.
away.
Bow to me. I am here to lead you. You rabble are undeserving of my presence.
I love how the Chaos Lord just thinks even the Chaos Marines themselves are like beneath his.
I am here to lead
His Highness.
For chaos.
Alright, we need to reinforce this squad.
Yes, Lord. My life is forfeit. I tried to do your will. Yes, our victory right is assured.
You guys done
How
over here?
can I serve? You are the master. Enemies of the dark
hilarious.
gods, beware! Oh, bless us, great one. Master!
What do you want?
Alright, we need to claim these points, but slowly. We need to not use up
Cross
all of our
me and die.
freaking resources before we can combat them.
Whatever you desire.
Alright, we need an armory.
Yes! Right away!
175. There we go. Bang it. See if we can get the army over here. We can't. Wait, can we do it right there? Yes, we
Thank
can.
you. Thank you, Master!
What do you want?
Alright, we're going to...
I go. I am here
Our
to lead
victory
you.
is assured! How can I serve? We shall capture it!
We shall
I
capture it.
am here to lead you.
I love how Chaos just like sort of stands around. If they're not doing anything, they just laugh maniacally, like they've lost their flipping minds. Alright, we need to make sure we can upgrade here in a bit.
Whatever you desire. Thank you. Thank you, Master!
We need another Chaos.
I am here to lead you. I
We gotta
go.
stop these guys before they decide to grow a brain.
What is your wish? Great one!
I seethe with purpose.
Now we're fighting the Dark Eldar.
Slaughter them all, gods! We are under attack!
From who? They're invisible, aren't they?
We are taking fire!
Invisible?
Yes, master! Do not trifle with me, worm. Slaughter them all!
Alright, I need to upgrade. Upgrade stat. Quick! Damn, they're attacking my
We can serve you. We
cultists.
are eager to please.
Cross me and die.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
What is your wish? Great one!
Do not trifle with me, worm. Show me the enemy. Slaughter them all! I seethe with purpose. Slaughter them all!
He's
Didn't I have the
assured.
chaos? Oh, here they are.
Do you hear the voices too? It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Grant us the gifts of the Chaos Gods, Great One.
Cross me and die. What do you want?
Do you hear the voices too? The Chaos Gods speak clearly now. The wolf
What the
overtaking
hell are they
me.
building right here? A
It
Dark
is a
Foundry?
good pain. Enemies! We need enemies. We will strip them flesh
To
from their
waste.
bones. The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Anything for the great powers. As you wish. Our victory is assured. We will work faster. We captured the fortress.
Alright, we need some support.
Enemies of the dark gods, beware!
Oh, they already have a freaking vehicle. Seriously. Freaking computer man. Alright, so I guess we need to up the ante quickly.
Whatever you desire, anything for the great powers.
Machine pit.
Anywhere you like, Lord.
We live for the hunt. Die against the enemy. Do not try.
Grant us the gifts of the chaos gods.
We soar on wings of fire.
Enemies
Take that
of the
point.
dark gods, beware!
And die.
So I'm starting to realize, don't just, with the Chaos Raptors, don't just start building on their squads immediately. Vortigauth was trying to tell me that fire lowers enemy morale. So equip the 4 that they give you in the beginning with flamethrowers, and then upgrade the rest of the squad. Let's do a scan over here.
Warp overtaking me. It is a good now.
Take that out.
Clearly now. Chaos, consume us!
Bless us, Great One.
Machine pit.
We will build it for you.
Alright, let's reinforce these
Meeting
points.
resistance.
Sanity is for the weak.
Here to lead.
What are you doing? Oh, wait, there's a leader right there. Alright, you want to preserve him, take his ass out. On him. Alright, it's time for some Telltale. Man, they took those points back.
Bless us, Great One.
Where the rest of my...
Whatever you desire.
Do you hear the voices too?
My life is forfeit. We serve.
We must kill. Operational. Now must kill.
Alright, like I said, the Hell Talons are not in
Is strong.
Dark Crusade. They are formidable.
Destroy the enemy.
Especially when the enemy doesn't have air support. Dude, where'd they go?
On the way.
They freaking disappeared.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Bless us, Great One.
Alright, population cap.
Meeting resistance.
We have captured a location.
Where the hell is the Hell Talon? Oh, snap.
We are the flying scourge of chaos.
I am here to lead you.
As you wish. Yes, yes, we will work faster. Enemies of the dark gods, beware!
True power is here. Yes. It will be done.
Dude, I knew.
Trifle with me, worm.
Need more generators.
Our victory is assured.
We have captured a
Bless us,
location.
Great one. I
thought they took this
swear to
point.
you it will happen.
Do you hear the voices too? Yes!
How can I serve? We shall capture it.
Guide me wisely.
We bring destruction from above. We rain immolation from on high.
My abilities are at your disposal.
Dude, did you already catch yourself this one?
You will have need of guide me wisely.
Support!
Meeting resistance. Take to the skies.
Man, the Chaos Raptors are so badass that you can actually make them fly to a new location.
Rain immolation from on high.
Oh no, don't attack them yet! You're not ready!
A location.
Fools! You're not ready.
Sanity is for the weak.
Whatever you Our decide. victory is
We are
assured.
the flying scourge of chaos.
Do you hear the voices too?
We're gonna make sure we upgrade these. Alright, we're gonna need, which one is this cheaper to make? Filer.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Take to the skies.
Oh, you're just gonna let them run away?
Sanity
Come on now.
is for the weak.
Come on now.
Do you hear the voices too?
Taking fire.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out.
Hell talent, ready to serve chaos.
Oh, that's right. Best idea.
Mouths cry out in pain.
I don't think we're ready for this.
We bring destruction from
We need to
above.
wait a little bit and reinforce. A little more firepower.
What do you want?
You guys need to just kind of hold ground right here for a minute.
It was a momentary madness.
Yes, we have a defiler.
My life is forfeit. Oh, bless us, Great One. Yes, yes, right away.
I need a sacrificial pit.
We rain immolation from on high.
Yeah, these Hell Talons are badass. It's hard for them to take them out. They're pretty strong as long as you have support for them, as is always the case, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can go attack
We
them.
are the flying scourge
We're gonna go
of
attack
chaos.
this little
We see the target.
foundry right there. When in berserker mode, you guys can go crazy all over it. Lies. Alright, get out of the Alright, that turret needs to be taken out. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Where? Why is the Chaos Sorcerer... Oh, we already used it. Damn it. Get this turret, quickly. Yes. They are no match for us. Shit the hell. Wait. My freaking Chaos Sword is about to like die. Turret away. Not in this area. Take out this Dark Foundry. This
Sanity is for the weak.
That captured.
We're here for the Dark Gods.
We need a sacrificial pit. Build
But
it.
of course, Master. It's a great one.
To waste. Yes. Alright, regroup.
Fly against the enemy.
Well, dude, you only got 4 Chaos Raptors. Calm down. Calm down, you bloodthirsty bastard. Alright, regroup.
I am power.
You need to calm down, dude. Back here. Let them come to us. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and let's upgrade our Chaos Sorcerer. Let's upgrade our Stronghold. I think we already upgraded our Stronghold. Yes, alright. So let's bring out the Corn Berserkers. These guys are badass, but they're not good against buildings, from what I've found. They're good against units, but not against buildings.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. That is the way to hell.
My life
That
is forfeit.
is the way to hell.
We're here for the Dark Gods. As you wish.
Where's
My
our
life is
protest?
forfeit.
Hell, I am not your bootleg.
Yes, Corn Berserker. These guys are badass.
As you wish, but set us loose.
Enemies. We need enemies.
Let them come to us.
Show me the enemy. Chaos is the only true answer. This is the last time.
There's nothing better than one
I am not your
squad
bootleg.
of Corn Berserkers into.
Don't provoke me. This is the last time.
Alright, we need to take out the resources. I am big on
I am not your
bootleg.
Don't provoke me. This
We hold it now.
This errand is beneath me.
fights of attrition.
The first time.
So making sure the enemy cannot.
We are the flying scourge of chaos.
Darker powers.
They're not good against. Take it out quickly down. Where's my cans?
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry
See, it's taking them forever to take that damn thing down.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Why is the battle lost? Why are you guys screaming? Let's get away from their base because they've got too much firepower. Let's get rid of this Homunculus. Yes, they will overcome us, so let's get away. They've killed like every last freaking Corn Berserker. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. Come on! Just take out the damn turret! Alright, let's bring out a Predator. Vehicle cap increase. Probably help if upgrade some of this. More Corn Berserkers. Berserker mode. Crazy all over their asses. I gotta learn not to send the Corn Berserkers in to destroy buildings. It's never a good idea.
We bring destruction from above.
Will burn them.
We rain immolation from on high.
Damn. Damn. Alright, let's try this again.
It will be done.
Let's upgrade some of these settlements. That's upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. I have enough power. I just don't have enough. Well, I have enough requisition, but not power. Let's upgrade that.
I am not your bootlick.
Yes, 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 I know.
My horse, it will be done.
Alright, let's send,
Why aren't we killing it?
keep them there for a
Fight
moment.
on. It
Reinforce
will be
them.
done.
Let's find another cultist squad. No, all the cultist squads are dead. Let's add a leader. Add some plasma guns. Reinforce. Let them reinforce their numbers. Let's crank out a cultist squad. Let's reclaim this point.
Yes.
Alright, we need to send. Did they destroy all my raptors too? Yes, they did. Raptors. Bastards. Alright,
Why aren't we killing
got
it?
some more raptors.
We bring destruction from above.
They took out my heretics. Alright, we're gonna send the Chaos Lord a squad in to take this resource point.
Trembles with every
Send the Chaos Sorcerer in to take out this point over here. While leaving the Corn Berserkers here to defend
last time.
and the Defiler. Where's that tank?
After 1,000 battles,
And we'll leave the tank over here. Heavy infantry. Let's do this.
Chaos is
Lay ace to it.
I understand more than you could possibly know. Guide me wisely.
Damn, he can only take out
I
certain buildings.
understand more than you could possibly know.
Okay,
I understand
back up.
more than you could possibly know.
We're here for the dark
You guys
gods.
need to get over here.
I tried to do your will. We will build it for you.
I need chaos energies.
The enemy got lucky.
You know what?
It
The
won't
Zest Squad, they're
happen
great.
again.
Let's increase chaos energies. There we go. Smoke launchers, Chaos energies give us extra heavy artillery in our tanks. Get like laser weapons and stuff. Damn it, man! They've got a freaking
We rain immolation from on
this.
high.
Here to lead you.
We're gonna need some more heavy artillery.
Chaos is the
Damn.
only true answer.
Okay, get over here and take out this area.
With the power of chaos.
Yes.
Ah, the chaos gods speak clearly now.
We will serve you, and in return, grant us the power
Anything
of
for the great
dark
powers.
gods.
As you wish.
All right. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need?
Whatever you desire.
Yes, yes, right
We
away.
need a demon pit.
We serve.
Reinforce that.
My life is forfeit.
Let us add a turret right
We
here.
serve.
Show me.
Let's go in and finish taking this out.
My abilities are at your
Get
disposal.
that damn turret. Get that damn thing out.
Chaos is the only true
They
answer.
get yeah, okay.
We are under attack. It cannot be. I understand.
Guys need to get in there and help.
Possibly no.
Go to berserker mode. Go crazy.
Command the darker powers. I command the darker powers.
Damn, those things are strong.
Yes.
Come on! Take it out! Those turrets are dangerous. There we go. There we go.
None can stand against the coming darkness. Chaos is the only true answer.
Alright. So we should be able to turn that tank.
I will.
Yeah, so we can give it twin laser cannons, laser cannon, or regular laser cannon. Let's give it a. Let's say twin laser cannons. 2 laser cannons. Better than 1. Take his ass out. Stop him.
I command the darker
I don't even know what that
powers.
does.
I command the darker powers.
Alright, I know I can turn my Chaos Lord Sorcerer
My abilities
into
are at your disposal.
freaking monolithic demon. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Alright. So we got the Bloodthirster and then the Demon Prince. So we're gonna let's do the Demon Prince summoning. Yes. Things are about to get interesting.
My abilities are at your disposal.
Alright, I need a Cultist Squad.
Whatever
Where
you
the hell are they?
desire.
Obliterator Squad is super sick, but I want to see the Bloodthirster come out. And then we'll add the personal teleporters for the Obliterator Squad.
Whatever you desire.
My abilities are at your disposal.
Alright, claim that point. Oh, wait, what
The
is this?
lust for blood is never seen.
Homunculus Laboratory? Destroy it. Make it no more. Who the hell? Are you shooting? Is that you? Oh, okay, that's the Defiler. I was like, what the hell?
Just take us into the thick of it.
Move your ass out front a little bit. Not
All
you.
weapons primed and ready for battle. Hell
You-
talent ready to serve
Let's
chaos.
have you
Bless
repair
us,
the Hell Tower.
Great one.
Defiler, you bring your ass in here too.
I command the
And
darker
let's see if we can
powers.
bring out
Chaos is the only true answer.
No, can't do it yet. He's still working on it. Come on, how? Wait, no, it should be there.
I
Can't
understand
turn to.
more than you could possibly know.
can't he turn into the demon prince?
Power.
Maybe because he's attached?
I have
Let's
done
detach
all I
him.
can to show you the ways of chaos.
No. What the hell?
You will have need of me. I see.
Oh, the demon prince is the chaos lord. Okay, forgot that. Alright. Let's detach. You don't have to, it just looks better. Alright, so let's detach the chaos. Come on, dude. And turn your ass to the demon prince. Watch this dude. This dude's badass.
What do you want?
I want your dark power.
Do not think I serve you.
Yes. You don't serve me. Just do my bidding.
I understand more than you could possibly know. What do you want?
Alright, now I want the chaos sorcerer to turn into the bloodthirster. Where's he at?
I have done all I can to show you the ways of chaos.
Alright, let's watch this dude. He's super sick too.
Of course, we do your
Yes.
Alright, let's turn him into the bloodthirster. Let's get him in position. Bloodthirster mode. Super sick! Yes! Nice! Bring your badass over here with your evil brother. Alright, let's see. Let's go reclaim some points. Let's take that point over there.
We're here for the dark gods.
You can go build a listening post on this point. We have to claim this.
Do not trifle with me, worm.
And we're gonna send the Dark Brothers in to lay waste to this camp. Alright, so these guys on their own have got like superpowers. They're unstoppable! We've got like hit points for days! Take that fool out. Yeah, they've got so many hit points. Yes, it does matter, but then it doesn't at the same time. Which the Bloodthirster is kind of, is kind of taking some hits, but let's take out the damn turrets. No, wait, no, they got a ship over there. Let's send in
We are the flying scores.
let's send in the heavy infantry. Take out that damn ship. You guys need to get in there. Join the party. And you guys too, you're just sitting around, not doing anything.
The Chaos Gods speak.
Holding your asses. Alright, let's not destroy the main base yet. Destroy everything else. Take everything. It's over with. Okay, so let's see what produces that damage. I don't know if that was a dark fountain. Nice. That's really what I wanted to do. I wanted to make the Bloodthirster in the Demon Prince. That's really what I wanted to accomplish in this game. Up until last week, I didn't even know what those guys were. And I totally annihilate them. Military of 2,175 to 295 for the Dark Eldar. I thought that was the Tau in the beginning because they kind of look alike, but whatever. Very, very, very nice. All right, let's play one more game. Let's go to Skirmish. Let us. Let's see. What was the last map we were on? Was it Outer Reaches? Yeah, it was Outer Reaches. Let's go to Quest Triumph. This is the Sacred Valley where Lord Jonathan Quest defeats Biffy Drecker's commanding officer defeated the dreaded war boss Kodos, despite being hopelessly outnumbered. Biffy was trying to imitate his unlikely victory when he met his untimely end at Biffy's peril. You can't teach ingenuity. This quest responds upon hearing the news. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into this one. Let's see if we can get to Bloodthirster mode sooner than later.
Bless us, Great One.
Yes, yes, we will work faster.
We're here to serve, Master.
We are chaos. Chaos is strong. We are chaos.
What
Chaos is strong.
Great One.
Is there a third one over here? Yes, third one is right there. This map is a bit more difficult, but it's all good. It's all good.
Our victory is assured with your attentions.
We're here for the Dark Gods.
But of course, Master. Our victory is assured with your
For the Dark
attentions.
Gods!
Anything for the great powers.
Yes, yes, we will work faster.
Those are badass.
Our victory is assured. What is your wish, Great One?
Whatever you desire.
We
Eldar are
captured
here.
it for
The weak fight
chaos.
back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master.
At your command!
How can I serve?
Damn, they're slaughtering my focus.
How can I serve?
Cross me and die.
Whatever you desire.
We serve.
Man, they already cranked out that Howling Banshees?
Do not trifle with me, worm.
Alright, let's get this listening post up.
I am here to lead you.
As soon as we get this listening post up, we
Whatever
shall
you
go
desire.
create an armory. This chaos is most formidable,
But of course,
and
Master.
they've got power swords and plasma pistols. And then we can
Cross
start.
me and and die.
Adding more members to the squad.
Do not trifle with me, worm. Show me the enemy.
Damn, did I upgrade this? No, I didn't. Need more power.
Our
Boom, there we go.
He's assured.
Alright, so we got power swords and plasma pistols, but it automatically gives us inspiring champions. You guys are gonna like die if you fight the Eldar, so why don't you just back off?
Kill. Destroy.
Let's add an inspiring champion, and let's add some heavy bolters to this team. Because they should take out the Howling Banshee squad. Alright, where did that... Okay, there you go.
Enemies of the dark
You guys
gods,
can go-
beware.
Actually, let's go
Here
to
to
this point right
lead
here.
you.
Lighten that point. Dude,
We can
you're
serve
just sitting
you.
there.
We are eager to please.
Cross me and die.
It's a waste! Alright, this has been upgraded. Let's add some power swords and plasma pistols.
We're here for the dark
Let's
gods.
go reinforce
As you wish.
this post.
We will build it for you, Lord.
We need help. What
Wait,
is your
no,
wish?
wait.
Great one.
They're invisible. No, there isn't. Okay. Let's add the ability to see infiltrated squads. Who the hell is building that? Oh, snap. Alright, so we can't see what's... Should be able to see infiltrated squads now. Wait, who's killing us? Oh, these bastards right here. I can't continue that right now. I need
Victory is
enough
assured.
Oh, snap.
What do you want?
We've already sent in... Those are just dire event guarding the squad. Okay.
Cross me. Our
They're not a threat.
dance shall be
They're no threat for
My
us.
life is worth it.
Where...
We're here
Who's
for the
there?
dark gods.
Yes, yes, right away.
Yes.
Yes, we will work faster.
They've got a freaking... They've got the Eldar leader right there. I can't remember her name. Shit, I think of her all the time. I feel bad. Where is my other freaking Chaos Squad?
didn't truly
We're here for the dark gods.
the forces of chaos.
Where are they? Didn't they already make like a second squad? Oh, there they are. Oh, snap. I didn't need a third one. No. Stop.
Cross me.
Kill her. What is her name again? I can't remember. If I can click on her. There is, she did. I can't remember her name. I play with her all the time in Dawn of War 3, and I can't remember. I guess because I haven't played with the Eldar so long, I can't remember their names. Alright, let's stop this thread, and then we will recoup the points we just lost. Keep the power there.
Must kill.
We have returned.
We're here for the dark gods.
Alright, let's build one more generator.
I swear to you it will happen.
We'll build one more generator right here.
We will build it for you.
Take out those Howling Banshees.
Cross me and die.
Sisters of Battle are like difficult, and that's who I'm fighting against. They're difficult if you give them a chance
Do not trifle with me.
to get resources. The minute they start coming
My
at you with
life is
Adeptus
forfeit.
Sororitas and a Canonist. Oh no, sorry, I'm fighting Eldar. My bad. I thought I was fighting the sisters, and I'm not fighting the
Great
sisters right
one.
now.
Yes, right away.
Alright,
We
bring your
can
badass down
serve
here.
you.
Claim that point.
We are eager to
Let's reinforce
please.
quickly now.
What do you
And let's go take this point
want?
back. We also need another. I need an upgrade. 325 and 125. Let's do it now.
Cross me.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
What do you want?
Alright, let's
Yes,
add
Lord.
an aspiring champion and another cultist to that squad.
Meeting
Damn.
resistance.
She's back.
Cross me. And
Kill the
die.
witch.
They hear their doom approaching.
Farseer. Why couldn't I remember that name?
Cross me and die. I know.
Alright, stand right here. Defend in
They
that
hear
trench.
their doom approaching.
Alright, they're working on that.
My life is forfeit.
We're upgrading over here.
Show me the enemy.
Let's not worry about that. I guess I can sort of take that out.
Judgment.
Give the Eldar something to do. Have them stand right here. They should see that and then start attacking you.
We have captured
There you
a
go.
location.
Alright.
My life is
Heritage.
forfeit.
Build.
Yes. We will work
And now we need to
faster.
claim this point here. Damn. Kill the Farseer. Destroy the witch. Damn, we need Raptor Squad. Quickly now. The best way to destroy a witch is through the flames of fire. Go into Berserker mode, you guys. Show them what crazy is all
It
about.
is a good pain. It was a momentary madness.
It was a momentary madness.
Must kill.
Alright, they are trying to take. No, okay, that's fine. They're gonna take that point.
That
Alright,
I may render
stay here and reinforce you guys. Wait for the Raptor Squad to come and reinforce you.
Chaos Raptors ready to set up prey.
Okay, add an aspiring champion, give them flamethrowers.
We shall strike them from the skies.
And we shall deploy them here.
They will never see us coming.
Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too?
Lay them to waste. Nice.
Do not trifle
Yes.
with me.
Alright, reinforce the Raptor Squad. Reinforce the Chaos Marines. Let's see. We need to give them frag grenades. Let's do the jetpack.
Now what?
Booster
We are
research.
under attack.
Let's increase our inspiring champions. And give them power fist and increase weapons.
We must.
If you can hit that, take it out. That's not our primary objective right now.
Sanity is for the weak.
Yes, they've claimed it.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It
Claim
is
that
a
point.
good pain.
Wait, what the hell? Who's attacking me?
Chaos gods speak
Shh.
clearly now.
Okay, let's tell the Chaos Lord to deploy our dark magic so that we can see the hidden
I
foes
am
around
here
us.
to lead you. What do you want?
March.
The Chaos gods speak clearly now. Chaos is our master. Of course.
They've got freaking
For the
Oh, let's back up. That's not good. They've got like stealth cover freaking listening cover. That's not good. That's not good at all.
We hold it now. Chaos is our master.
All right. Let's go ahead and Furious Charge. I'm gonna need another squad of Chaos Marines. Where do I?
My life is forfeit. Yes,
Wolf overtaking me.
They hear their
Frag grenade. Loose. On the berserker mode. Showing what crazy is all about. Where are my coaches? You guys need to get in here. And another squad of Chaos Marines. We need.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Okay, I need a Chaos Sorcerer, and I need
my
a
life is
machine pit.
forfeit. And for 20 hours. But of course, Master.
Damn, there's a lot of them. Alright, regroup. Back up.
Of course.
Bastards. Handing it to us. In Berserker mode. Everybody, Berserker mode. Stay right here, you guys.
We have captured a location.
Okay, where's my Chaos Sorcerer? There,
Sanity is for the weak.
there you go. Alright.
Yes,
Join the squad.
you will have need of me.
Alright, we need to
I am
regroup.
here to lead you.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Sanity is for the weak. That is the way to hell.
That is the way to hell. Come on. No, one little chaos heretic. You need a partner. They're beating me because I have not upgraded to tier 2 and I need the machine pit. And we need hell talons. And I also want a sacrificial circle.
But of course, Master.
That way I can crank out the Corn Berserkers and my Chaos Sorcerer will be stronger.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Hit them with everything you've got. They bring out freaking machines.
Sanity is for the weak.
Hell Talon
Yes, hell talon.
operational. We bring destruction from above.
Bring it. Kill the witch. Oh wait, come on. There she is. Why does it not let me click on her? Damn it, her and that freaking Eldritch Storm. No, she like took out half my squad. And she just this is not good. If I took too long to upgrade. Damn it, man. Alright, we need to reinforce. Okay, actually, corn berserkers, because they're way freaking stronger.
We rain immolation from on
Not
high.
good!
We need enemies. It was a momentary enemy. My lord. Wolf overtaking me.
We rain immolation from on high.
Damn it, man.
We shall rain down fire.
Come on, hurry up. Get over there, corn berserker. Man, your ass is up. Oh, look at that. They're like... This is bad. My Chaos Lord is gone. My Chaos Sorcerer is gone. Get over there. Corn Berserkers are badass if
This is the last time.
they've got support. Let's crank out another Hell Talon. Vehicle cap increase. I'm being overwhelmed. I've been overwhelmed.
Wolf overtaking me. It is a good
Oh, I've lost this.
We rain immolation from on high.
It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain. We will strip the flesh from their bones.
Come on, you guys can do it. Come on.
It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain. Kill! Crush! Rend them limb from limb! Kill!
Take out. What is?
Rend them limb from limb!
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos.
Why are they just? Varsity back. It's over with. It's over with.
We are the flying scourge of chaos.
I thought I had.
We are under attack.
Yes, I know. I know.
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos. The target will be eliminated.
I have no more chaos. Wait, I have a squad up there. Run! Oh, he's dead. Wait, no. We've got one lone little chaos marine. Why are they protected down here? I don't understand.
We rain immolation from on high. We are the flying scourge
It's over with.
of chaos.
The true power is here.
There's too many of them. I mean, unless my Hell Talons.
We are filled with the power of chaos. The voices too. I am power. For the slaughter. My wicked intellect
over there.
will lead
Hustle,
us
hustle.
to victory.
Serious shit going on, you guys.
We are under attack.
There's too many of them.
I feel a wolf overtaking me.
If you guys can win this, you will have a glorious victory.
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos.
I need a tank. Maybe a defiler. Come on, you guys can do this. And whips. There's too many of them. Oh, defiler. Okay, great. Get over there. Let's see if you can make a dent.
We are the flying scourge of chaos. We are the flying scourge of
Get
chaos.
in there. It's over with. There's nothing I can do.
Bless us, great one.
Let's crank out a demon pit.
Yes, yes. We will work faster.
The defiler on its own can't handle all of them. There's too many of them. They have to run.
Yes. On our way. Death to the false emperor.
Hell talent ready to serve chaos.
We are under attack at your command. For the dark gods.
Come on, get over there.
Hell talent ready to serve chaos.
Is there another Hell Talon? Alright, so let's crank on an Obliterator squad. Oh, they just slaughtered all of them. It's over. Yeah, sign of the battle. There is no support. We don't have enough resources to keep up with this. I'm gonna have to start this map over. I mean, are the Obliterators? Alright, the Obliterators might be able to do something. They're serious heavy infantry. Let's see if we can crank out another squad. Wait, we need a Chaos Sorcerer in order to do the Demon Prince. Oh, no. We need a Chaos Lord. Not enough resources. Now we do. Okay, you guys just hold them off. Oh, he killed them all. It's over with. They're just gonna go in and start taking over shit. The party's over. Alright, the true power is here. Can I turn you into a demon prince now?
You could possibly know.
Maybe if I had an Obliterator squad.
Chaos is the only true answer.
Yeah, they're rushing in and attacking. It's over!
Forces of chaos, bow to me. I'm here to lead you.
Demon. Wait, no! Demon strength. Okay, yes, turn him into the demon. Come on. Come on! He might be able to take them out. Do it! Yes. Hit him hard. Nice. Now, if I could turn,
The weak fight back. For the slaughter.
I could turn the Chaos Sorcerer into Alright, we need to rebuild and rebuild quickly.
We're here for the dark gods.
Upgrade, make power. Nothing's gonna matter. It's not gonna matter.
Yes.
Let's attach Chaos Sorcerer. We gotta hold his squad. Sure, we take some of these points. Take back that point. I need to be able to turn the freaking Chaos Sorcerer. Oh wait, we have Obliterators. Take out that damn turret. Population cap. What do I need? What do I need?
Victory is assured.
I need a possessed sword. I need more power. Damn it. Kill that witch. Yes. That's right, destroy her ass. Retake that point.
Your attention.
I am here to lead you.
Yes.
Do not trifle with me, worm. Enemies. We need enemies. I see.
Leave them to waste.
All things for might.
No, don't take out my Obliterator squad. Damn it.
Show me the enemy.
We can serve you.
Trifle with me, worm.
Anything for the great powers. Whatever
We
he
need more
decides.
power.
Thank you. Thank you, Master.
Destroy my Obliterator squad.
Shall cleanse the skin from their bones.
Damn, there's too many of them.
What did you want?
many of them. I need reinforcements. I need another 300 for Obliterator Squad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Do not trifle with me.
Oh, his energy's almost gone. Back to the camp, dude. Run!
Do not think I serve you. I go.
Damn, it's a good run, but not good enough. He moves fast.
I am not your bootleg. What?
Alright, let's stand right here and let's...
I am here to lead you.
Heal, dude, heal.
For my might.
Oh my god, look how many of them there are. Oh, it's over. There's too many of them. I mean, the Demon Prince is badass, but he's not, he can't handle it. They're slaughtering my Corn Berserkers. What can I hit them with? Nothing.
I am a prince of the world, here to purge this land. We are under attack. Before my might. All hail
Back to this.
might. Cross me and die.
Dude, you need to like back up.
Ascended. None may challenge me.
Don't die.
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos.
You need to heal.
Here to lead.
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos.
I don't have enough energy or enough requisition. There's nothing that can be done.
We are the flying scourge of chaos. Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos.
May challenge me. Appear to purge
Do I
this
have-
land.
Even if I could crank out an Obliterator Squad. Oh wait, I had an Obliterator Squad. Oh my god. Do some damage. Hit them. You need to live, dude. Had I known I had that Obliterator Squad, I might have been able to not be in this hairy predicament, but whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Destroy the witch. Kill her. Don't kill my Chaos Sorcerer. And they killed him. Yes! Yes! Alright, we need heretics.
We rain immolation from on high.
Alright, now we need to reclaim some points. Take this point out. But don't die. If I could turn him into the freaking bloodthirster, but I don't.
Master.
What does the bloodthirster require? Oh wait, no. No, not the bloodthirster. The
We're here to serve,
requires
Master.
limit of one. Limit one what? Oh, chaos energies.
Anything for the great powers.
We will build it for
Where are the
you.
chaos energies? Where are the chaos? Oh, there they are. Not enough requisitioning. 450. Don't die, dude. Don't die.
We rain immolation from on high.
Chaos is the only true answer.
Get back here. Don't. Get back here. Farseer, kill her. Yes, she's dead. Shit, we need to back up. Back up! That freaking turret's gonna take us out. Okay, chaos energies, chaos energies. Yes!
We are the flying scourge.
Alright, we need to defend this area right here. And not die.
Than you could possibly know.
Get a turret up, quick.
I tried to give you a win.
Shit, we need to take that blue back. Okay,
Great one.
where can I turn to the Dark Current, chaos energies? Limit one. Limit one what? Oh wait.
My abilities are at your disposal.
We are the flying scourge of chaos.
Alright, I need another. I don't have enough power. Can they take that down? Can you take that down?
Chaos is the only true answer.
Get down! Yes! Yes, but don't die! Yes! Make them pay. Alright, I need them to take this out. I need cultist squad. Dude, don't die. Which is bad.
Take me to them. That
Anything for the great powers.
Obliterators. Come on. died! Oh, it's over! It's over! It's over! He was the powerhouse behind my success. Over. I might as well submit.
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos. Engaging engine.
It's over. Nah, it's over. That was a good battle, though. That was a good match. I gave them hell. But it's over. I'm not even gonna try. That was a great game, though. I'm gonna let him take it. Fucking hell, Banshees, man. I mean, yeah, I could probably crank out another Obliterator squad. And I could probably crank out another, Chaos Lord.
The weak fight back.
The Howling Badgers are too badass, so there's that many of them. Nope, not gonna happen. Good game. Good game. I screwed up by not having enough Chaos Marines in the beginning when I pushed forward. Take it over. All right. So no, that was a good game. Good game. But yeah, I screwed up. So we're gonna leave with that. That was a great battle. They didn't beat me. I had a larger military force than they did, but they played a better game. All right. So we're gonna leave Dawn of War with that, and then we're gonna jump into Dawn of War 2 because I kind of want to play Dawn of War 2 Retribution. So we're going to fire up Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2. We're going to work our way to Dawn of War 3, and then hopefully by then Mordagoth is online, and then we'll probably fire up Space Marine in a bit.
I am Gabriel Angelos, captain of the Blood Ravens. My chapter is in ruins. The sector is at war. Its worlds under siege. Chaos spreads, consumes us all. Here, we will make our final stand. Here, there will be retribution.
All right, so welcome back. This is Ray Eason, aka Lord Slayer, with Reason Games, bringing you Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2 Retribution. So this is the sequel to the Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War Game of the Year. This game plays a little bit differently, but it's still like sort of super fun. There's a couple of different ways you can play it. There's three actually. There's the campaign. There's Last Stand mode in the multiplayer. Last Stand mode is more of a last man standing battle arena where you square off with three other people or two other people. You're all in a team, and then you're fighting a horde of enemies coming at you. We're gonna jump into the multiplayer though, so we're gonna do a custom game. We're gonna do private, and I kind of want to play with like the Chaos Marines because I've never played with the Chaos Marines in this game, and I've had this game for like probably 10 years, and I've just never played with them. So let's go ahead and play with the Chaos Marines. So let's see. Let's go ahead. I think in the last one I was playing with the Alpha Legion. There's the Alpha Legion. There's the Black Legion. There's the Death Guard. There's the Emperor's Children. It should be the Emperor's Bastard Children, right? Since like they're the Chaos Marines. There's the Iron Warriors. There's the Night Lords. The Red Corsairs. The Thousand Sons. The Word Bearers. And I'm gonna go with the Alpha Legion because that's who I have been playing with. We'd either go with the Chaos Lord or the Chaos Sorcerer, which is support. I think I'm going to go with the Chaos Lord and see how he plays. Once again, it's the first time that I'll be playing actually with Chaos, somebody else other than the Eldar. So let's go ahead and jump in. So we're going to start with the first map. Put it on normal player just so I can get used to playing with Chaos, and away we go. All right, let's see how these bad boys play out. Who do I have first?
We are eager to prove ourselves.
All right, so let's have the cultists.
Do not small steps, corrupt. Take me to them that I claim the requisition point.
All right, like I said, I've never played with these guys before.
I see the node.
They're way more badass looking than they are in Dawn of War 1. Alright, so we can add an Aspiring Champion and Grenade Launchers. So these are the Chaos Heretics. Really? These are the Heretics? These were the Heretics were the builders in the first one. But let's see, who can we make now? We can make Chaos Marines, Havocs, and Noise Marines. So let's make another squad of... Let's do some Chaos Marines. Let's see what they look like. Looks like Mordagoth is online. Sup, Mordagoth? Can you hear me? I'm actually in a game playing.
The will of the dark gods.
Your forces obey you.
Do not trifle. From the Eye of Terror, we come to kill.
Okay, Eternal War. Permanent increase the melee and range damage of the squad. For 75 power and 20 requisition. I will do that as soon as I get a moment. So we need to upgrade these guys. I don't... Wow, you don't... Wait, so Havocs. A heavy weapons team capable of suppressing infantry for 250 and 30. Can be upgraded with anti-vehicle weapons. This squad is limited to firing arc. I think that's what we're going to use to protect this point up here.
Mine. I go. Chaos for the glory of chaos. I am here to lead. Take me to them.
Alright, let's take some of these points first to secure.
Ready to kill.
Alright, I'm going to crank out a Havoc team. Simply because I need them to secure this point right here.
Victory point captured.
We shall triumph. March! I see the node. Power node ahead.
Food, no rest. No
Alright, 75 and 20. Shit, we need to upgrade this first. I totally spaced this.
Your forces obey you.
From the Eye of Terror, we come to kill. Ready for eternal war. Do not presume to command me. Chaos Space Marines. We move.
Alright, we're going to have the Space Marines sort of like help defend this point.
Your units fulfill your command.
Cover enough.
Power node ahead. Small steps corrupt. I take this from chaos.
And it says we can upgrade the mark of Zinch. Havocs bear the mark of Zinch will powerful laser cannons effective against vehicles. 75 and 10 requires level 2 Chaos Temple. So we need to upgrade this in 125. Alright, Noise Marines. Noise Marines distort enemies with sonic weapons. The Sonic Blaster prevents units from firing at range. Can upgrade to Blaster Master, which acts as an artillery and effective against armor types. Alright.
Moving.
Aspiring Champion is added as a leader. The champion increases the durability of the squad.
March. The enemy.
Grenade launchers equipped for squad members. Grenade launchers that are effective against groups of enemies with enemies in buildings. Replace this Doom Blast with Grenade Barrage.
Give me a challenge. I go. Take me to them that I may render.
Alright, we need to upgrade this to tier 2 quickly. Chaos Marines, I may deploy another squad of these guys. Yes, run, Orc.
We shipped in.
I am here to lead. I go.
Enemy cover enough.
Who dies today? Ready to kill. Going.
So it looks like we're fighting the Orcs. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our temple. And next we'll get the Bloodletters. A strong melee unit capable of teleportation to the warp has the ability to warp shift, which makes Bloodletters immune to damage, but prevents it from attacking for a short period of time. Chaos Dreadnought, large walker unit equipped with autocannon capable of damaging all target types, can be upgraded with missile launcher. Blood Crusher, a vehicle demon that can charge through infantry. Energy is drained from being around melee fighting warship. And a Plague Marine, durable range unit that can shoot normally while suppressed. Plague Marines have an aura that allows nearby enemies and that slows nearby enemies. Their deaths heal friendly units and damage enemies. Missile launchers effective against vehicles. Nice.
Moving.
We are moving forward. I see the node.
Who among you shall rise?
Damn, they're getting these. Mark of Torn, change the squad's weaponry. Mighty chain axes, platinum missiles effective against targets. Effective against all targets.
We will take it.
Okay, Combat Flamer, bolter, ranged weapon with underslung flamer, grants immolate ability, grants harnessing rage, grants energy with every strike that casts or lands in close combat, increases its health and regeneration, allows unit to activate an energy shield that absorbs damage at the cost of energy. Increases his health and regeneration. Let's go with that one.
Harness of rage. Name your target. We will be merciless.
Alright, let's crank out the blood letters.
We shall triumph the dark gods.
Our power node is in jeopardy.
Excellent. We shall take it.
Havocs. Confirmed.
I'm not getting nearly as much energy from.
We may yet triumph.
Always ready. They hear their nose and strike. Go, go! Things don't quite any better. We'll break you all. Weaklings don't fight any better.
Wow, these guys are ferocious. Okay, where's my.
Your lord and master.
For the dark gods.
Do not lose us that power node.
Always ready. They hear their doom approaching. The key to victory.
Weapons for the slaves of heresy.
We shall triumph.
Your forces obey you.
This is a little different. 300, 150. Dreadnought, Bloodthirster.
If that victory point is lost,
Still standing. Ready.
Where the hell did they die?
our Chaos Lord has reached level 2.
I don't think he can capture a point. No, he can't.
Yes, I know.
Okay, you can stay there. And they killed him. Chaos Lord. Bolter range with Underslung Flamer grants infinite ability.
Ready,
Oh, my God.
flamers.
I need 50 more to unlock Chaos Temple 3.
A requisition point
That is taking too long to acquire.
My power yet grows. I will break you all. I will burn this planet to a cinder.
deal ground to the enemy. Fight harder.
Grants missile launcher and frenzy. No, wait, that's not normal. Dreadnought grants a second close combat claw. Let's go with that.
Loading missile launchers.
Enemies of the dark gods lead where? Forward shall be yours.
To lead you. Take me to them. That node shall be mine.
I think I need another heretic squad. Do some of the footwork.
Do not trifle with me, worm.
The Aurigas shall be yours.
Do not lose your requisition point.
Excellent. We shall take it. We march higher. Forward. March. I see the mirror.
Alright, we're gonna upgrade this to level 3. What does that give me? Chaos Predator and the Great Unclean One. Ooh, nice, which I can probably crank out on 180 power. Okay, where are my blood? Here they are.
A requisition point is slipping away.
Still standing.
Where?
I will tear this world. I take this for chaos.
Alright, so what do else? I'm gonna crank out a. Let's do a blood. Well, I can't do a blood thirster right now.
Spent.
I need more power because they freaking took my power.
Here's a splendid cathedral of pain and blood worthy of a black crusade.
allows unit to activate an energy shield that absorbs damage at the cost of energy. Absorb damage at the cost of energy. What does that even mean?
Your lord and master, slain the Greens. Here is my
One of our generators is you deal ground to the enemy.
Hit his ass.
Fight harder.
Hit the orc. Oh, come on.
Our power node is in jeopardy.
face me and die. Cross blades with me if you dare.
Summon the heretics.
Let's give them an inspiring champion and a grenade launcher. And let's get them the hell out of
This
there.
lord has reached level 3.
Chaos. Our favored one leads us now.
Alright, let's move out. We can probably take this point back. I need a vehicle. Let's see, we can almost do a blood crusher here in a moment as soon as we take this freaking point back.
I see the node.
Shh, get out of there, dude. Dude, run! He's gonna die. He's dead. Unless he's dead.
Your Chaos Lord seems to spill is his own.
Do not trifle with me. I go.
The Auriga's fruit shall be yours.
Take this point back.
Your forces obey you.
Forward.
We have the advantage for now. Your units fulfill your command.
The Auriga's fruit.
Very foolish to get within my reach.
I'm gonna do a blood crusher. It looks like it's a vehicle. Should be able to crank that out. Oh, they slaughtered them all. Alright, you need to get out of there, dude. You're about to die.
Enemies of the light shall be yours.
Alright, so Chaos, they feel like they move a little bit slower than the Eldar do. Do I have health regeneration? 2 huge weapon details. Heavy damage to infantry grants ability. Increases the health regeneration of Chaos Sword. Grants the Let the Galaxy Burn ability. Let's go with it.
Forge the armor of Core. You may fail us this day. You are
I
losing
wish his
us a
energy
victory
could go up a little bit.
point.
He's about to be happy. I missed.
We shall triumph.
I will tear this world asunder.
And he has no healing ability. And he's dead. Let's get the hell out of there.
Escapes into death.
Looks like we can crank out the unclean one.
Our Chaos Lord has reached level 5.
Let's see. Crank out the. Can't crank out the unclean yet.
We may yet triumph today.
Oh, snap. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Alright, I have the unclean, so he can spew forth foul contents of the great unclean one's stomach, damaging debilitating enemies. Foul snare, projecting writhing intestines of the great unclean one, stunning any infantry near the target. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Consume the life force of an ally unit. Stomp the ground, projecting caustic cloud of flies. Alright, let's reclaim some of these points.
Presume to command me.
this is not good. I don't know if the hell can stop that. Maybe a Chaos Predator?
You may fail us this day.
Damn, they got 216 points. I got 164.
Take me to them that I may render judgment. I go. I take this chaos.
The enemy has 200 points remaining.
The damn thing out.
You are losing us a victory point.
I'm gonna go for a Dreadnought if I can crank one out.
We have the advantage for now. Chaos and its forces set place.
Give your steps corrupt. Do not presume to command me. The key to victory.
Alright, if I can hold these points for long enough period of time. Where's the Dreadnought at? Almost out.
There is a point worth taking.
Missile launchers.
Almost have this point.
The enemy has 100 points remaining.
Got it. I just might win this.
If that victory point is lost, Chaos Lord has reached.
Take me to the
Stop trying to take this point.
always ready. I shall take it.
Oh sh! They only got 7 points left.
We are targets.
2 done. Alright. That was close. Chaos seems to play a little bit slower than the Eldar, but they seem to be a little bit stronger. So maybe that's the balance. Definitely interesting. I kind of like playing with them. I kind of couldn't understand what they were really saying because they speak in such a growly tone, but it still was kind of cool. All right, hold on a second. I think Mordagoth is online, so one moment. Damn it, logged me out of the app. Hold on a second. Oh, I've never seen this screen before. That's pretty bad. Pretty awesome. All right, hold on. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and we shall be back after a brief intermission. All right, yo, 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 welcome back, welcome back. This is Ray Eason, aka Lord Slayer, with Reason Games, bringing you game night. So, we're trying to decide, well, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to play next. Looks like Morgoth is probably going to end up playing something else, which is cool. So we'll probably just end up playing a bunch of Warhammer tonight. I'm thinking of playing Last Stand next, Dawn of War 2 Last Stand. And since I'm in like a Chaos mode, I might try playing with Chaos, even though I've been playing with the Eldar over the last probably 10 years playing this game as the Eldar. Kind of want to switch it up, so I might play with the Chaos Sword a little bit more, so we'll see. All right, little downtime, little downtime. Kind of going over, just talking about some gaming stuff. So we'll be firing things back up here shortly. If you're in chat, let's go ahead and kind of reach out and say, hey, what's up? And then we're gonna jump back in here in a moment. Maybe we'll play like another multiplayer game, because that was kind of cool. Let's go back into private. So the Chaos Sorcerer is supporting in the beginning when you're like more of a fighter. Attacker might be better. He's a melee specialist. So the Chaos Lord is a melee specialist that uses brute force and health draining attacks to crush enemies. Worship increases speed, and Chaos Shrine summon temporary bloodletters. This Chaos Sorcerer excels at breaking enemy formations with damaging and disruptive spells. Worship cloaks nearby friendly units, and Chaos Shrine fire bolts that damage enemies. Plague Champion shoots normally while suppressed, supports allies with auras and turrets. Worship heals nearby units, and Chaos Shrines and heal allies. So we'll probably go with the Chaos Lord again. I thought he was pretty badass. I don't know. The Sorcerer might be badass too. But we'll probably go ahead and pick the Chaos Lord again. So, hold on a second, you guys. All right, hold on a second, you guys. We're kind of talking about gaming and different types of games and actually making a game. So I've been wanting to do something like this for like a minute. So Morgoth's kind of got my attention right now. Yeah. So if you've been like following me for any period of time, you know that a while back, probably a couple of years ago, I started writing this game that was like a sort of JPRG, Japanese role-playing game style, like a Final Fantasy style game, but mixed a little bit of D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, mixed in there with the theme of like it had vampires, witches, and werewolves in it, so it was kind of like the originals mixed in with, dare I say, Vampire Diaries, but more like originals, less like Vampire Diaries. I hated Vampire Diaries, but the originals was kind of cool. The originals was super fucking cool, actually. So I created this game, but then COVID hit, and it kind of had LARPing elements to it, live action role playing. And when COVID hit, the live action role playing part kind of took a dive. And I was working with a friend at the time on the possible dynamics of the game. And needless to say, as always, creative difficulties kind of occurred, and it didn't happen. Our ideas clashed because, as I feel, I was a little bit more creative than the normal dynamics of how these games should be, quote unquote, or had been played, and I wanted something a little bit different. But 2 years later, it's still in my mind's eye. I still have the game written down, the rules and everything. I even still have a website that had the ideas on it, kind of archived somewhere. I just haven't gotten around to it. And now Mordagoth is kind of talking about it. And he said he's got a friend that they were talking about making a game too. So I'm just like, let me throw it out there and see what happens. Basically, the concept behind this game was, it wasn't like a physical like video game like this. But I did come across some software that would let you make a physical video game, like a little Final Fantasy, more like Final Fantasy, like old school Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy, like 1, 2, 3, 4 graphics style. If you guys remember playing like role-playing games, like like Final Fantasy games, like back on the Super Nintendo, and how they were kind of like the little blocky characters. They kind of went in different like communities and went on quests and stuff, kind of like Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. There was this game program that I came across that would let you make games, and I didn't get into it because I just had other stuff that I was working on. And they were still developing the software, but it had multiplayer abilities in it too, and I was like, what? Are you kidding me? So you could actually like create this game. It had this multiplayer engine hooked up to it. So I know how I am. The minute I have an idea about something, I'll jump into it and work on it. But I was like, no, I'm not going to do this right now because I'm not going to. But it was super cool and would be a super great idea. And if you had a team of people, at least like, dare I say, one other person that, dare I say, would actually want to work with something like this with you, it could be a phenomenal thing. Heaven forbid you had more than one person, more than two, it may actually come to fruition. So I'm sort of throwing some ideas around with Mordagoth about this, to see what him and his friend were talking about. Okay, so we're going to get started here in a bit. I'm just sort of finalizing the details. If you're in chat, I see there's like a couple of people in chat. Say hi, say hello. I know it's kind of boring if I'm just like sort of texting here on my phone. But chime out, say something, say hello, say hey, say yo, yo, yo. Say what's up, say what's happening. And we'll get started here in a bit. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back in. We're gonna jump in as the Chaos Lord. We're gonna pick another map. Let's pick the Calderis Refinery. Let's go ahead and jump in. I'm gonna put it on normal because I don't want to get too crazy. Because even on normal, this game is kind of like difficult. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. So let's go. I never. Okay.
Take me to them, that I may render judgment. I take this for chaos.
I don't know who to make first. I guess we can make space Chaos Marines. Let's go ahead. We'll make some Chaos Marines first.
There is a point worth taking.
I love how creepy they look when they're walking. I don't know, why do you need a bunch of heretics though? In the first Dawn of War, we had one heretic that would build something, and they would actually be doing something. Here, they're not even really doing anything. I mean, I wish they'd actually show them like building something, but.
Ready to kill.
And then you only get like 3 Space Marines. Like, come on, my guys, come on.
Your forces obey you.
I go. I take this.
All right, so let's see if we can crank out the. We're gonna do the heretic.
Lack sufficient power.
Yeah, we need more power. Dude, don't destroy the terrain. Good God, Chaos Lord. We could use that for like for defense.
Command. Your forces obey you.
Enemy from the dark gods, beware.
I wish the chat. Hold on a second, you guys. The chat program is like kind of acting screwy for there it is. There it is. All right, let me jump back in.
Your units fulfill your command.
Sorry, Morgoth is like chatting with me, and I'd have to look on my phone, or I could look on the screen on the side and see it. It's just easier if it's on the screen. All right, so let's see if we can crank out some Chaos Havocs. Hey Morgoth, can you hear me? I mean, are you like are you on the YouTube channel? Because I'm playing right now and I don't want to like talk and I don't want to type while I'm playing.
Ready for eternal war. We move.
See if I can get him actually on YouTube. That way I don't have to worry about like. Hold on a second.
Rivals will allow the dark ones. You will not repay us! You will not!
Alex, under close assault.
Ready to obey! Chaos is within.
I go.
You will not
Dead and gone.
You will not!
Take me to
We will take it!
Let the slow.
Okay, so the Havocs are kind of like the Shuriken Cannon Squad for the Eldar. So okay, got this. I got this.
Your forces obey you.
All right, so we got this point right here.
We are eager to prove ourselves.
All right, I need to upgrade him to bolter range weapon with underslung flamer. Grants the immolative ability. Grants killer every strike that creature with combat increases its health and regeneration.
Brace for the
I'll have some of that.
range.
I take this for chaos.
Enemy from the dark gods, beware.
Requisition point spotted.
playing a little bit better, I think. Methinks.
I wear the harness of rage.
Okay, Noise Marines. Let's go with the Noise Marines. Let's see what they do.
We shall triumph. It shall be yours.
Do not trifle with me, worm. It is ours now. Take me to them that I may.
Alright, so I'm playing a little bit better because I kind of got a feel of how the Chaos Marines actually work. Before, I had no freaking idea. Like I said, they're a little bit slower but than the Eldar, but it's cool. It's all good.
Eye of terror. We come to kill.
Noise Marines. Okay, so let's kind of move the Noise Marines in here. So Morgoth, I just seen somebody like enter the room. So if you're in the room, let me know.
Take me to them that I may.
Why does the Chaos Lord have to destroy all of the freaking cover?
Presume to command.
I didn't understand.
I go. Who dies today?
Alright, so we need to upgrade to the Chaos Temple 2. Watch, he's just gonna destroy all of the cover. It's like, dude, calm down. Oh, I remember fighting these guys and they were doing that purple thing. I had no idea what that was.
Slaanesh is with us. Let him honor his gods in death.
You will be forgotten.
Okay, bolter range weapon with Underslung Slinger grants the immolate ability. I'll have some of that. Alright, let's chase them down.
Presume to command me.
Alright, so we need 125 power in order to upgrade this guy. I'm gonna take this point right here. We could use that extra power. And then we're gonna go over here and take this, try to get this point over here as well.
Small steps corrupt.
Oh wait, there's some, so we're fighting Chaos, okay. So Noise Marines and Chaos Sword against Noise Marines.
Do not presume to command me.
And I should be able to upgrade that temple right now. Bam.
Upon the unholy power of the Chaos Gods.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, no, it's cool. You don't have to log into the chat as long as you can, like, hear me. Alright, so you asked if I've actually played Dragon Age. No, I have not played. I haven't even heard of it.
You do not presume to command me.
Hostile forces.
And you don't have to actually be in the chat, Morgoth, because you can type. I mean, you can type in Steam, so it's cool. As long as you can, like, hear me talk, then that's cool. You can't hear me talk in Steam. Let's go. So it's Chaos against Chaos. Okay, great. All right. So I'm gonna break out the blood letters right now.
We have the advantage.
Okay. All right. Cool. So no, I've never heard of Dragon Age. What system is that on?
Mine is the win. I go.
May Slaanesh speak to us.
I will tear this world asunder.
All right. So kill the weak. Strike out
Our temple's
at
dark
all
majesty
enemies, draining their life to restore the Chaos Lord's health. That's good to know.
This quiet offense, Slaanesh.
I didn't know he could, like, replenish his health that way. All right, so we should have blood letters here in a bit. It's a video game. What platform was it on? What the hell? Okay, so it's a single blood letter. Take him out. Blood letters. Okay, so these guys are sick because they can freaking war. Where are they at?
Our Chaos Lord has reached level 2.
Damn, I lost my freaking noise, my noise marines. Steam and console, like minigames. Okay, no, I've not heard of it.
Presume to command me.
don't play a lot of role-playing games other than like Warhammer, to be honest. Back in the Super Nintendo days, Nintendo and Super Nintendo, when I used to play those games. Hold on a second, let me upgrade. Permanently increase the melee and range damage of the squad. Changes the squad's weaponry to mighty chain axes and plasma pistols, effective against targets. The squad is immobile while upgrading. Followers of bolters equipped with infernal bolts, which are effective against heavy armor. Why not? Okay, lay on the freaking pain, you guys. But no, I haven't played her. Most of my role-playing days, like Japanese style, were like back during like when I used to play on Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, like the first PlayStation, and then after the first PlayStation, I kind of had a Nintendo 64 for a little bit, and then I got out of console playing like altogether, and I just played computer games like RTS games, real-time simulation games like this, Age of Mythology, Warhammer, Rise of Champions, or Rise of Nations. Games like that, and then a few like first-person perspective games, like we were talking about last week, Left 4 Dead. What else? Doom.
Come, warriors of chaos.
Damn, where are my cultists at? I need to upgrade, which I can do now. Actually, you know what? Let me crank out a cultist heretics squad. I want to call them cultists because they were cultists in Dawn of War 1. Now they're heretics. And then we'll upgrade to level 2. So, no, I haven't played it. What type of game is it? Is it like JPRPG? Or JRPG? Okay, so one of these let me drain enemies to restore my own health. I'm gonna try to teleport ahead of them and hit them. Oh, they take too long to teleport. Okay, we need to go get this point back. I think it's an ARPG. I got you. No, I'll have to look into it. What about it?
Always needed.
I take this for chaos. Do not trifle with me.
Who dies today?
Who dies today? Dude, you guys just don't stand there. Acquire a point.
Point unsecured. Here's a splendid cathedral of pain and blood worthy of a Black Crusade.
I really would love to turn the sounds up so I can hear them shit talking, but then it's too loud and you can't hear me talking. So I'll have to play this offline and then like turn the sound up and just sort of bask and bathe in the dark dreariness of the chaos sounds.
Your forces obey you. We have the advantage for now.
All right, so we got these points. So I need to. So let's see.
Your units fulfill your command.
Let's crank out. I'm gonna do a havoc because I want to sort of like protect a couple of these points. So I would like to protect this point here. So we're gonna crank out a Havoc, and then a Chaos Dreadnought would kind of be nice. So let's bust out with the Chaos Dreadnought, because that dude's pretty fucking powerful.
Let the slaughter begin!
Let it begin.
Your lord and master.
Okay, strike out against these guys.
Break you all. Close and strike.
He's a little slow. The Chaos Lord. He's not running for shit.
The dark gods.
He's like, I do not run. I wield a massive weapon. Okay, let me acquire this point right here.
Your
We can get some
forces
power.
obey you.
You guys like take that or something? Do something. Just stand there. Good God.
We are eager to prove ourselves.
Like, this is why we have the Heretics. The Heretics are a lot better at acquiring points.
To take that point! Your units fulfill command. Our Chaos Lord has reached level 4.
Alright, so let's see. Okay, so we have a Dreadnought. And I'm going to give him, he can either have missiles. Chaos Dreadnought is, let's see. Zink's Mark grants a missile launcher and the Frenzied Barrage ability. Chaos Dreadnought is immobile while upgrading. Or the Blood God's Mark grants a second close combat claw and the Blood Rage ability. The Chaos Dreadnought is immobile while upgrading. This one costs a little bit more. Maybe we should go with that one.
Let us augment.
And he just totally wrecked.
Enemy has 200 points remaining.
Oh, he's upgraded, so he can't move.
It is doomed!
Give me a challenge.
Okay, I would. Did they slaughtered my bloodletters? All right, so let's crank out Plague Marines.
I will tear this world asunder. You will be forgotten.
You guys grab this point.
Power is always needed. If that victory point is lost,
Enemies of the dark will all be
if I crush our
Do not. I claim the requisition point.
eager to prove ourselves.
It has the classic party of adventures that you pick and choose, with the main being customized by the player. And there's a lot of role playing and choices for the player within the story. What's a game that it's like? It sounds like Final Fantasy. Like, and I know when I say Final Fantasy, people think like Final Fantasy like 7. And I've been playing Final Fantasy a lot longer than the Final Fantasy 7. I actually started Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy 1 on the Super Nintendo. So I played Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4. I have not played the Japanese versions of any of the Final Fantasies. My sister has played those games, but I haven't really. Habits bearing the mark of Zinch wield powerful laser cannons, effective against vehicles. We have not seen vehicles yet, so I'm gonna go with the mark of Corn.
Your forces obey you.
Customized by the player. There's a lot of, well, it's real-time action.
Chaos rivals.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I bring doom to all. Here is my benediction. I am terror.
All right. He's gonna need some support. No, he's gonna die.
They hear their doom approaching. All foes we shall
You allow unit to activate an energy shield. Let's go with that. Let's get him out of dude. Run! Run. And he died.
Lord lays incapacitated.
Oh, the Dreadnought should have been there, like, backing him. Blood Rage. And he's just gonna destroy all of the cover, of course, right?
You are losing us a victory point.
Dude, like, come back. Although Divinity is turn-based, you can... Come on, dude. Turn around. Oh, he won't. I don't think he listens to you when he's in Blood Rage. Although Divinity is turn-based and you can do interesting things with magic, like cast a rain spell or use fire return or something like that. Oh, I got you. No, I'll have to check those out. I haven't heard of them.
I am here to lead you.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, the first ones, they were more turn-based than anything.
Take me to them, that I may render judgment.
They were my first video games after playing like computer-based. And when I say computer, I mean Apple computer. Like the whole choose your own adventure games that came out like back in the day on like Apple computer. He's lost his mind. He's like, kill, maim, destroy, kill.
Do not lose us that power now.
And use fire to turn this. So like, okay, I gotcha. Like alchemy based fighting. See, and that's kind of how I was thinking of the game that I was working on. Like I said, it wasn't like an actual video game. It was more. It kind of took the elements of those games and put it more so in a live action sort of, like a live action feel. So instead of, because like we were talking about earlier, you need a programmer to actually like program a game, and for most people that's just not going to happen. But if you had like, if you had a game where it was text based, then you'd use your imagination a little bit more to instead of the actual graphics. Unless, like I was talking about also, if you had a program that created the game for you, because you just plugged in your storyline and your characters and stuff like that, and then you could use their programmer, their engine, to facilitate the game itself. That way you wouldn't have to worry about making it.
Give me a challenge.
All right, they're almost conquered. Almost. They have like 23 more points, 22, and then they're gone. What do they have? What did I equip them with? Mark attention. First game I really played on PC was Diablo 2. I got you. You know, I bought Diablo 2, but I never actually played it. Back in the day before games like got on like Steam and everything, you could like download, you could play games by the disc, or some people could actually download the games. And I believe I bought Diablo 2. I can't remember. It was either Diablo 1 or Diablo 2. That was probably like 20 years ago. My first PC game. Man, I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I do. It was a role play. It was a Dungeons and Dragons game. I had a 386 SX with 4 mega RAM and a 40 meg hard drive. Sorry, that I got when I was 15. 13, 15 for my birthday, and I got this game, a couple of games from this company, and they were Dungeons and Dragons games. They were all text based, not like nothing like this, nothing like Nintendo. Um, they were more text based, those old school text based games, and came on 3.5-inch floppies, those little square floppies. I can't really remember playing those games. I remember having it. I don't know if I actually played them all that much, but my first games were like role playing games. Um, One of the other games I remember playing was there was this game called Millennium. Yeah, Millennium. And once again, it was an RTS game. It was like a role playing game, real time, and not really real time simulation, but like kind of like an RTS RPG game. And you were like on this moon colony. You're on like a planet, and you were supposed to like build a colony there, and you had to mine resources, so you could like create like a little hub and a little manufacturing facility, and you could create like a port, like a starport, not a starport, but like an airport, for lack of a better word. And you create these little guys called grazers, and they were little spaceships with little claws in the front, and they kind of look like sloths. Um, and you send them out to the asteroid belt, and then they would mine the asteroids, and the asteroids would have certain mineral deposits like aluminum, silver, iron, certain types of ore, and the little ships could only hold so much, so you'd make so many of them, and then you would send them out. And once they were done collecting the minerals on the asteroid belt, they would you would have to tell them to come back, or you could put them on autopilot, and then they would go out, collect, come back, deposit, go back out, and you could keep them doing this. And while you gathered these resources, you could start making other things. Like I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, you'd have to make like a weapons base, because aliens would come in and they would attack you, and so you had to make like a star fleet, by making a weapons base, but you had to have materials in order to do this. So it's like right when you started the game, all you had was like a few resources. You'd mine the planet to create these grazers, to go out and get these other resources from the asteroid belt, and hopefully by the time the grazers had collected enough resources, you had built your fleet to combat the aliens when they showed up. If not, they attacked you. Took like so many people. Your production went down because you needed so many people to run the facilities. If not, they operated at like half a production level, and you did half of everything. It was a super sick game for the day. It was called Millennium. I think I still have that game like as a zip file on my computer somewhere. But it was one of my first role playing RTS games for the PC, aside from the Dungeons and Dragons games. That's kind of why I love playing these games, because they're very strategic oriented. You kind of have to think about resources, and I love games like that where you have to think about acquiring resources, building up your community, and then once you gather those resources and build up your community, then those community members end up being different types of people. And so the game that I was talking about that I came up with, kind of was based around that idea or that concept. You had humans, vampires, witches, and eventually I was going to bring in werewolves. And these factions were kind of against one another at some point. And there was a storyline behind it. I had created this whole story behind it and everything. And so, yeah, that was kind of like my dream or my idea or my concept back in the day. But yeah, I played Diablo a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. That reminds me, another game I've been wanting to play some more is StarCraft. Have you tried? You know, I never got into StarCraft. I heard about it. It sounded sick, but I never got into it. I know they recently, like a few years ago, they did StarCraft 2. I didn't get into StarCraft 1. I saw it. I wanted to, but I didn't. I think maybe, I don't know. I just didn't get introduced to it correctly. Idealistically, I wanted to play it, but I never played it. I think maybe I didn't like the graphics on StarCraft 1. I can't remember. I can't remember. And I remember StarCraft 2 came out and I was like, yeah, I want to play that. But once again, I didn't get into it. I don't know, maybe it didn't have the vibe like Warhammer where I don't know, Warhammer just kind of jumps out and grabs you. It's just like dark and dreary, and the factions and the races kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of like, there's something about them. There's like this whole realness, sort of fantasy come to life aspect to the like the Warhammer factions. Like Chaos is fucking crazy. I mean, he's just they're crazy. And you know, that sort of comes to life for me. I don't know, it seems a little bit real. The Space Marines, I think that's why I don't play with them as much, because they just don't seem as, I don't know. I never liked playing in the world or the realm of man or human. Never really been my big thing. I prefer the magic workers. Like, that's why I play with the Eldar. That's why I kind of like playing with Chaos, or at least I'm starting to, because they're that hybrid between the Eldar and the Space Marines. Yes, they use magic, but it's like I don't know, they're like the antithesis of the Space Marines. So I think that's why I didn't really play with them a lot when Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 3 came out. Actually, I don't even think they're in Dawn of War 3. Yeah, they're not. Dawn of War 3, you got Eldar, Orcs, and Space Marines, and that's it. They never even made it to the other ones. This is an awesome little background. I want this. All right, so let's jump into Last Stand. Last Stand is super cool. Not a lot of this like building and attacking. You're in a pit with two other online people, and then you're trying to stay alive. It's as simple as that. And there's this wave of enemies that come at you. Wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 16. And then you just try to stay alive and defeat the last people, the last enemies. So it's kind of cool. So we'll kind of jump into that next. It's a shame how RTS games kind of died out, since you rarely see new ones being made. Yeah, I know, because I mean, who plays these RTS games? You know what I mean? Only certain type of people, like me, you, and I mean, there's a huge group of people that play these games, but more people. And if you think about it, what type of games are being played? Those first-person shooter. Dare I say, I don't want to call them brainless, because I mean, I play some of the first-person shooters. But I think a lot of these first-person shooter games are just, they are marketing them to like brainless dweebs, in my opinion. These RTS games require you to think a little bit more. I mean, you've got to like plan, you got to execute, you got to build, you have resource management, mixed in a fantasy world, and I don't think a lot of people are capable or able to play these type of games. They don't have the for it. I mean, but you get a person, you place a gun in their hand, maybe a few different guns, and you say, go out and shoot. They're like, oh yeah, I can shoot. And that's about it. That's my opinion, at least. That's my opinion. But I think that's why I follow the Warhammer genre, because they do come out with these RTS games. I mean, there's a bunch of Warhammer RTS games out there. And they still do, they do the RTS games, and they also do the first-person shooter games. Like Space Marine 2 is coming out. Space Marine, Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. That was a great game, still is. Vermintide, really really good game, first person shooter. But it's a little different, you know what I mean? It's a little different. What else? There's what am I missing? Oh, Space Hulk Deathwing. That game's just freaking hard, but once again, first-person shooter game. But there's still some strategy behind those games as well too. Still some strategy. So let's look at the heroes we got. We got the Farseer here. This is me in my Ulfwe DLC. This is what she looks like. Well, let's see. Do we have one where she's not? I thought there was one where she was not in this regalia. Maybe not. Wait, where's my downloadable content? What the hell? She should have like a different outfit. Oh well, so let's look. We got the mech boy, and I don't like playing with the orcs. I'll look at them, but I don't really like playing with the orcs. They remind me of ghetto going boys, and I just don't like playing with the ghetto going boys. So we got the captain. Got the hive tyrant. I don't like playing with these guys either. They're like huge roaches, huge mutated roaches. I'm also interested in checking out the Total Warhammer game, since it's kind of like a fantasy Dawn of War, but more emphasis on macro managing. I've heard of Total Warhammer. I've not played it. Why? I don't know. I think I looked at it and maybe the factions didn't pull me in. Maybe I didn't feel like there was a faction that represented my character, my personality type. I'm self-centered like that. I play the Eldar because I like the idea of magic, and I like the idea of mysticism and the idea of magical communities and tribes. That's why I like playing with the Eldar. Chaos, I like the idea of the dark, demented, I don't give a fuck about anything or anybody, because everybody really has their own side to the reason they're doing something sort of attitude, right? That's kind of why I like playing with Chaos. So yeah, I play games that I can fall into, where the characters, or mostly the characters, I can identify with on some level, which is why I started thinking about designing my own game around certain characters that or races that I thought were cool or could understand. But I love the idea of the whole macro managing. I totally love that. Those are some of my favorite games. Chaos Sorcerer. I don't know why he's at level 20. I don't even remember playing with this guy. Why did somebody hack my account? Upgrade to elite status. Upgrading to elite status will reset heroes back to level 1. Or rewards a commander item and increases your standalone score each time. I don't even remember playing with this dude. The Lord General. I don't like playing with the Tau. Oh wait, sorry, the Imperial Guard. Once again, humans. If I wanted to play a human, I would just sort of stay in my own little world. I don't really like playing as the humans. I can understand the elitism, the egomaniac elitism of a magical being, but of a human, it just doesn't do it for me. At least being a magic wielder, you have to learn a skill. You have to learn how to wield magic. You have to learn how to wield magic and fight, right? Because they're two totally different things. As a human, you just gotta learn how to freaking rise up in the ranks and fight, right? There's really no, to me, there's no honor in just being able to like kill something with a gun. Now, a magic user, you've got to like learn the history of your faction and of your people, find out where you fit in that particular faction or race of beings. It's a bit more, to me, it's a bit more, it requires a bit more work and evolvement of self than a human that picks up a gun or a sword and kills or slays. So I find no what's the word for it? I find no honor in it. Well, there's so much, well, it's more so about being a human and trying your best to survive all the crazy stuff trying to kill you. That's so much more powerful than you. That I get. That I get. Makes sense. Makes sense. I just, yeah. I did like playing through the campaign of Dawn of War 3 because they kind of went through that when you were the Space Marine. You kind of went through like the different ranks and understanding the different ranks of the Space Marine Empire and how they came across like magic and their technological magic. So it kind of explained a little bit of it, which was kind of cool. Which is why I think I like that game so much. Yeah, but other than that, I really just don't like playing with humans. Which is kind of funny because I'm kind of that way in real life too. Funny. Alright. Shaz, O Commander. I've never played with a Tau. I really don't even know their story. And then we got the Overlord. This dude's badass in this game. The Necron Lord is badass. He's super strong. I remember when they added him and then they did the upgrade, people were complaining that he was too strong. He's got like regeneration. His damage was like high. His armor rating was like high. He was a Barney badass player. So let's see. I think who should I play with? Let's go ahead and go with the Overlord because I've been playing with him. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and click ready. And then once you pick your character, you've got like these different slots here and the different types of weapons and skills that you can equip. You've got available weapons. You can pick from these weapons here, and this is the one you actually wield. And here are your stats. You have available armor. And then you have the armor that you can choose from, and this is the armor that you have equipped. You got available accessories, and these are different accessories that you can choose from, and this is the one you have equipped, or these are the ones you have equipped. So you can equip one two-handed, one weapon, one piece of head armor, or one piece of armor, 3 pieces of equipped accessories, and you've got commander items and abilities, which are these here. Now this game is super sick because of the different combinations, and I love games like this, where you've got these different combinations of items and equipment to make your character unlike somebody else who might be playing, right? So if you look at available weapons, you've got the Staff of the Obelisk, and then it's got like its stats. It's a two-handed staff, ranged 4.9 damage per second, grants traits armor piercing and area of health, plus 35 health, and it's got a description. And then you've got these other ones. You've got the Doomsday Edge, which is 13.5 damage per second. You got the Celestial Staff, which is 18.2. So you got all these different stats here, and then it affects the stats over here. I wish in the skirmish for Dawn of War, your commanders still got access to the war gear like in the campaign. Oh, you mean like... You mean when you played the game again, when you played a skirmish again? Or just initially from playing the skirmish, you had the weapons from the campaign? I'm gonna go ahead and jump in. So we're gonna play. There's the Bloody Coliseum and the Anvil of Corn. I think the Bloody Coliseum is a little bit. It's a little more clear to see. We're gonna start searching, and it's gonna go out and find 2 other people for us to play with. You had access to it like an upgrade or something. What? Look at that! Just automatically, like 2 people already like paired up with you. This game is like 10 years old, and there's still people playing it. Still, these games are like freaking fire. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think they just want you to rise up through the ranks. Because if you could do that in a skirmish, well, yeah, I guess. But then somebody else could do it too. So if you were in a skirmish and you were playing like other people, non-AI, then what if they had like played the main game and had all their items, and then when the game started, they were significantly more powerful than you? I mean, I would think it would create some sort of disadvantage. This is not the one I was wanting to play. Alright. So, this is the first wave. You're on wave 1. The name of the game is to try to survive these waves. Try to live. By keeping these points, these flat points up, you get more points than if you don't have them acquired. So you kind of want to have them acquired up while you're fighting, so you get more points. That way you can upgrade your skills and your stats more. Kill his ass. Alright. Alright, we're on wave 2. Here come the Eldar and the Banshee.
They will fear the Banshee's wail.
And as you can see, damn. Seriously? Okay. So as you can see, my energy's going down because they're hitting me, but then it's going back up because of his regeneration. And I just threw the Tesseract at them. So they're gonna kill me. Run, dude, run. Alright, I think I'm gonna go try to help my team instead of like doing it on my own. Why is this going so fast? There's a monster on the voice again. I'm going to die, and I died. But the Necron Lord, I've got the glyph of resurrection on, so he's going to come back. And as long as my teammates are alive, I return. I don't think I've played with that mod. Damn, they already moved. Well, what happens if somebody else has the mod on too? I mean, that I don't know. I would think that'd be kind of difficult to beat somebody that has their own war gear, especially if. Well, where are they pulling it from though? From when you play the campaign? Damn, I didn't want to start on this one. This one's way more difficult. This is like the advanced one. I haven't played this game again. Yeah, so as you can see, the Necron Lord is pretty badass, but if he gets swarms, it doesn't matter. If there's too many people around him, he can't regenerate fast enough. No, it doesn't come from the campaign. Oh, they're probably just a tank. What are these guys? They kind of look like, I can't remember the name of the Chaos guy, but the really big guy is what these guys right here look like. But it's not, when I click on them, it's not actually showing what they are. This is the advanced map. It's not supposed to start out this crazy. Every fourth wave, there's supposed to be a leader, a set of leaders that come out. They're freaking just laying it on. So what type of JPRPG game, or what type of video game do you guys like? What was the difference between your video game and somebody and the other games that were out there? What do you guys think about it? I mean, I know you don't want everybody knowing what your idea was, but like if you could just like give like a synopsis. Tesseract! Throw it!
Cure, and I shall deliver it for the Emperor.
Oh, damn, nice. He's already stopped. Alright, the orc is dead. Let's go try to save his ass. Well, I think, yeah, he's already being saved. Okay. A lot of turn-based games, distance doesn't matter, so I thought of having a radius system. So of course you'll reach to the enemy where you can move what weapon you have. Well, yeah, because in those turn-based games, usually they're right in front of you. You like, I mean, I'm looking at it from a Final Fantasy perspective, but you're on the map, and then the enemy like is there for you to fight, and they're like right in front of you. Whereas, from what I understand, the little bit of tabletopping that I've played, you have to be within a certain amount of spaces. You have to be so many spaces in front of the person that you're gonna hit. So if you're using doing tabletop, and there's like 4 squares, or there's 4 squares ahead in front of you, you might be able to hit them if they're like 2 squares ahead. If they're 8 squares, you can't. Is that kind of like what you mean? Throw the Tesseract! And run. Where is everybody? I got you. Yeah, I was doing some, like I said, I played very little D&D. I mean, I maybe played it like once or twice. And I looked up some videos, like how to play D&D, probably like about a year or so ago. So I was learning like how like Dungeon Masters actually, I was looking at how Dungeon Masters actually like run a game, how the dynamics of it run, because I was wanting to like get back and like make my game so I had to understand it a little bit more. So I know a little bit about it. Not a lot. I mean, some of the stuff I don't know. A lot of it I don't. I know a little bit of the other dynamics.
Sweep through them like a scythe.
Some games use grids or hexes, but those don't work so well against more than 4 or 6. I got you. So, the reason I was looking up those D&D videos, because I was like, okay, if I wanted to make like a JRPG game, and those are kind of based on loosely Dungeons and Dragons. Hold on, let me extract that. That's Eldar freaking fire. If I wanted to make a JRPG game, I kind of had to understand the dynamics of D&D. JRPG games are kind of based loosely on Dungeons and Dragons, a little bit, but the mechanics are totally different. I think they just put the game into motion a little bit more, a little bit faster. So with Dungeons and Dragons, it's more so like space, like square, so many squares ahead of you, which would be so many feet. What's up, Soge Queen? Hey, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Alright, later, man. Have a good one. How's it going, Soge? Yeah, happy Saturday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit earlier today because I didn't stay up as late last night because I was kind of wanting to get online and play. So yeah, so I'm online a little bit earlier. We're doing super good, even though it's on this Anvil of Horn map. How's this that Metroid, man, what is it, Metroid, I can't even think of it, I can't even think of the name. I want to say Metroid Armageddon, but that's not it. Metroid Doom? That's not it. Cool. You know, I hate these guys, these little big head freaking... oh wait, I'm dead. But I shall come back as long as we have party members alive. Metroid Dread. Okay, Dread Doom. What's the difference? Semantic. We call it Metroid Unhappiness. Metroid Sorrow. Metroid no me gusta. Yeah, for sure. How's it go? How's the game going?
Accept our dominion. Reap our malediction. Welcome to Oblivion.
Welcome to Oblivion. Throw the Tesseract. Throw the Tesseract too. Oh, he's already dead. And there's a lot more going on in this game. good. It was a good day. Nice challenge. Boss. Mini boss, like game boss, or like work boss. Like there's a difference. That's where the reason video games are like so popular is because they mimic life. There's you trying to get through your life, and your mission is to get through the day or to solve some problem, and then you have these challenges in between you and the resolution of your problem. That's life. Sometimes you have mini problems, sometimes you have major problems. Throw the Tesseract. Dude, he should be dead. Oh, he clumped. Okay. Oh, no, he didn't. Never literally hit him. Alright, I think this goes up to like wave 18? Take him out, Necron Lord. Take him out! Oh, it's only the Horde. Okay. Oh, they freaking swarm me! I shall be reborn. Out of the way, dude. They're like freaking licking them everywhere. Run! Throw the Tesseract. Hit him. You're right. One boss in the game, like the main heads and so like 20's not so bad. It's not so bad. You know Nintendo's going easy on you. They're just like, if we did to these people what we used to do to them, be on the internet talking shit, we wouldn't sell a lot of games. Back in the day, you just had like these Japanese engineers who were just like, we are programmers, we are engineers, we're far superior than the common customers. So let us challenge their capabilities to discern and rationalize. AKA, let's. They can be doing that nowadays, but people will be like, you know, I got a lot of like mental illnesses, I'm on a lot of different medications, and I know where your office is, and I know you're online, and I will look after you. Don't mess with us. They can be messing with people that day. People will get on the internet and start crying. You're not being fair. You're not being nice. You're not being nice to everybody. It's not all good vibes. It's not all good vibes. Alright, your ass is going down, dude. Run! Oh, he freaking slaughtered me right as I was running. Get up, Necron Lord. Get up. Alright, where is everybody? Nice. Killed him. There's a couple of games I play that are still freaking hard. And I just don't play them as much. Doom Eternal is one of them. That game makes me so angry. I can't play it all the time. Throw the Tesseract! Yeah, Doom Eternal is one of them. Warhammer, Warhammer Space Hulk is another one. That game is different. I haven't played that game in a long time either. Got him. Nice. And I think it only goes to wave 18.
This is it, you maggots. We'll bury you
Maybe
here.
not. Maybe it was 20. I don't think I've got this far in this one before. Throw the Tesseract. Everywhere. God! Jeez, look at these tanks! Out of there! Throw the Tesseract! Throw it! They kill you! Which they did. As long as they live, I'll get up. Rise from your slumber and run! Run! Damn, they're just come on! No rest for the wicked. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, they got me. I'm dead. There's no way. They were all over the place. Oh, I've been there. I rage quit Dark Souls. It was way too hard for me. I feel like a failure. Dark Souls. No, I've heard of Dark Souls, but I don't think I've played it. I remember there was some street fighting game like called Dark Souls, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Alright, so that was a good game. A little bit too much, but that was a good game. Alright, so we're going to fire up Dawn of War 3. And I'm not switching scenes, I just don't care. Cuphead. You know, there was some show on Nintendo or on Netflix called Cuphead and damn it, it's screwed up. Why is the screen screwed up? I don't even understand that. Oh, hold on a second. Called Cuphead and
In darkness,
Cuphead and something else. I can't remember.
I shall be light.
Alright, and now my camera's screwed up, of course.
In times of doubt,
Deactivate it and then reactivate it, and that should fix it. It was called Cuphead and and T something. I don't think that was it though. But it was called the Cuphead show. That's what it was. I don't think that's what you're talking about. I don't think you were playing a game based off of the Cuphead show. Unless you are. It looks like there is a game though called Cuphead.
I shall have no mercy.
So it's on Steam too. Cuphead on Steam is a classic run and gun action game heavily focused on boss battles. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. So I did know something. Okay. No, the cartoon was the anime. Excuse me. The anime show on Netflix was awesome. I loved it. But I haven't played the game. I didn't even know there was a game. I didn't even know. I'll have to check it out. It was a cute little show. I finished all of season 1 after binge one. Yeah, Cuphead and Mugman. That's what it was. For sure, for sure. I just finished watching, speaking of Netflix, I just finished watching this show on there. It was an anime called Dead End? Phantom something Dead End? Dead End Paranormal Park. That was pretty good. I was really surprised. It was really good. Had some elements in it that I didn't really appreciate, but I was like, whatever, it is what it is. It is the times. It is the sign of the times. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into some Dawn of War 3. Dawn of War does not have a faction of the Chaos Marines. All we got are Eldar, Space Marines, and Orcs. So, that makes it a little bit easier. What we're going to do is we're going to jump into a multiplayer skirmish against the AI. Let's do a custom solo. Let's do a we'll do Mark's Meyer. I think I lost on this one last time. We'll play against the Chaos or the Space Marines. Alright, I haven't played a good game of Dawn of War 3 in a minute.
Summoning a bone singer.
So first, let us make 3 sisters. Once upon a time, there were 3 sisters placed in a world full of war.
A bone singer, ready to serve us.
No, it was good. It was like based off of a theme park that was like haunted or possessed. So it kind of had that feel of that vibe to it, which was kind of cool.
I shall shape this place to your liking. I will craft it and craft it into this resource.
Let us make the most of this resource.
With song, it will be wrought.
With song, it will be wrought.
Summoning dire
I was
Avengers.
rewatching Merlin, the old Merlin show on Netflix. I don't know. I've only watched it twice. This is the second time you're going through it. I don't know. That show kind of perturbed me a little bit, the way that Merlin's like a servant to Author, and Author treats him like crap, and it's like everything that I know about Merlin. They changed the whole damn dynamic of Merlin and Author's relationship. Merlin's like a servant to Author, and he's hiding his magic, and it's the whole witch thing, and the king better not find out. This stuff. It's kind of okay. It's funny at times, but then it's like it's annoying at other times.
I shall take it. The foundations of our glory will be laid with it shall be as you like it, of course.
Command me, I hear you. Onward.
The Avenger Shrine shall send its warriors.
You have a short voyage. I am here only
Oops.
to have yes.
Stand yes. Very well then.
Do we have grenades? Yes, we have grenades.
Dire Avengers answer the call.
I will risk the passage.
We must be patient. Continue the journey there. Beginning our
The listening shrine is now active.
Dire Avengers here. Hostile infantry. Deftly now. I hear you. The craft world wants them dead.
Summoning dire Avengers.
We must be patient.
No problem.
Their wickedness forced this desecration.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing that kind of perturbed me about it was that I'm not gonna get into it while I'm on the air, but
Thus it shall
it
be.
was just the whole dynamic, because of all the stuff that's like going on in today's world. They kind of put that inside of the show, and I was just like, really, does that need to like be in it?
Requisition generator.
But whatever, they got their audience that they're trying to go after.
Let us be grand moving now. Yes.
Take out the damn salt marines.
The Avenger Shrine shall send its warriors.
Command me. I then.
Did they just like?
Finery shall we craft. Your Burnsinger will capture that.
Dire Avengers answer the call.
Ready. Order received.
And another anime show that I just finished watching was you may not like it. I don't know if you like that type of anime, but was
Dire Avengers here. For a salmon. We will stand.
I can't remember the name of that show.
Target is mine. Billows the blade storm.
Summoning dire Avengers.
Damn, come on now, Ghost in the Shell.
Onward.
The danger in the spy.
But I can't remember the actual the name of that particular. There's a couple of different Ghost in the Shell. This is Ghost in the Shell like season 2,
Dire Avengers.
but I can't remember. It's the second one that just like came out this year. It was really good. It's about these people that live in the future, and there are cybernetic beings that have like computerized brains. That's a horrible explanation of it. It's good. It's like a, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Metal Gear, but like in a very different way. I'm going to lose. I have not really been paying attention to anything that I've been freaking doing. I've not been paying attention to anything that I've been doing. Alright, you guys need to get up there and you need to build.
Go ahead.
We need to try to take this point down here real quick. Hustle, hustle.
I shall lend. We will make fine.
Shh. Go back. They're being attacked.
For a salmon.
Run.
Singer will capture that.
My revenge is here. We must be patient.
To the destination. We will make
A requisition generator is complete.
Where are they at? Where are they hiding?
We will
A
stand.
power generator is complete. Point captured. Let us make the most of this resource.
Let us be masters. It is ended.
Yeah, you know, I mean, my ex loved it, but then again, she didn't know much about the lore of Merlin or anything, and yeah, so yeah, if you don't know anything about like Merlin or Camelot, or you've never followed anything about Merlin, author, or Camelot your entire life, never ever, then you probably would like the show. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It'd be like if you had never heard of Bugs Bunny, right? Never heard of Bugs Bunny. And then they did like a new Bugs Bunny, which was like not even like Bugs Bunny. He wasn't even a bunny. You would probably love it. You'd really be like, oh my god, this is like the best show ever.
On the move.
So yeah, because you don't know shit about it. It's kind of like perfect example when like all these zombie flicks, these zombie shows got big. Some of us been watching zombie shows like since like freaking like the 80s, right? I mean, zombie shows came out in the 70s. We've been watching them since like the 80s, all through the 90s and the year 2000, right? And then they come out with like zombie shows nowadays, and people have never even watched a zombie show, but they're just like, this is like the best show ever. And it's like, but you have no basis of comparison, so you can't really say that. But you're the masses, and the masses are the asses. So yeah, that's kind of how I. You guys just need to take down the turret now. That's kind of how I feel about people who
My song reshapes the very
they don't really like know much about like a genre or something, but yet they claim it's like the best ever. Not saying that your friends say it was the best ever, but just no basis of comparison. I mean, it's funny if you don't know much about Merlin or authors, and you're just like, oh yeah, author really likes Merlin, even though he reads something. He's a servant, he's a slave, right? You can't really tell him he is a wizard, because if he does tell him he's a wizard, then he'll either be hung, he'll either be hung, burned at the stake, or flogged. It's like, that's nothing like the
It is now the second phase of escalation.
the Merlin and King Arthur that I knew growing up, but okay. Well, I didn't know Ghost in the Shell was out that long. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is bomb. It's got a really good storyline.
You have your bone singer. I seek the beckoned path.
Our webway assembly shall attain tier 2.
With haste. Go ahead.
Oh, I gotcha. No, I know they got a few different Ghost in the Shells. But I thought, I mean, yeah, I'll have to go back and see when the earliest one was, because if you were watching it when you were at home, then maybe there's one that I have not seen.
Yes. We will secure it.
You have but to say it.
You're moving now!
Upgrade complete.
Ready here. Prime plasma grenade. Ready here. A grenade weapon. Yes.
Power generator complete.
Let us war. Onward. Forward. Die
We
revenge.
have a tier 2 has been attained.
I am here only for your bidding.
A listening shrine is in peril.
Damn it, man. They keep freaking attacking.
Go ahead. Command me. Unleash the flame storm. A grenade, brethren. Thus do I
Shape the fate of this place.
The warrior portal commences.
Summoning howling banshees.
To the destination.
Light enemy force met. Southeast of your position.
ready here.
The shield
Hit the
generator
damn
is
turret.
under fire.
A grenade,
Throw the
brethren.
grenade!
Prime plasma grenade, yes.
Howling banshees answer the call.
Prime plasma grenade. Let us war.
The shield generator is under attack.
Of course it is.
Light enemy force engaged. Southeast of your position. The Banshee's howl shall join the war host.
Let there no death by outcry. Target eliminated. Victory ahead. Our blades thirst.
Yeah, it's really why I don't watch Walking Dead. Well, then it started getting crappy to me. The first 3 seasons of Walking Dead were cool. After that, I was like, no, I'm good.
Securing infantry beginning
I am
quick strike
super duper
upgrade.
uber good.
Task is complete here. I move as the wind. Ah, yes. Let us be.
Alright, you guys can go, like, patrol up here.
The Banshee Shrine obeys.
Unlocking Shadow Spec. They target our listening shrine.
We at once.
Damn, you guys.
Destroy that target.
What is your intent for this excess requisition?
We will spring forward.
Onward to war.
Upgrade complete. Securing vehicle health upgrade. We have upgraded infantry health.
Yeah, so I just started watching Merlin again because I started watching the originals again. And the original is really a really good show. It's a Vampire Diaries spinoff. I didn't really like Vampire Diaries all that much, but the originals is really good. But the originals started getting dark, and I had to like put it down for a little bit. Not just dark, but
Enemy contact. North of your position.
I don't know. I've watched it like probably 4 times already, and I kind of just had to put it down. It's one of my favorite shows. Take out the freaking Dreadnought now.
Tier 3 has been attained. The upgrade is done. Upgrade complete. Our elite warriors await your summons. You need but pay the price. Infantry damage upgrade secured.
The Dreadnought.
Upgrade complete. A listening shrine.
Stop him before he gets back to his base.
I hear you. Commencing attack.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Yes?
They target our listening shrine.
That is how we do it.
Upgrading infantry health.
Okay, we need.
I shall lend my...
We summon the Shadow Spectres.
I shall shape this...
We need
A
a,
listening shrine is in peril.
we need a sky portal. But I cannot build a sky portal now. Why can't I? Oh.
With soul it will be made.
Something worthy of military.
I
Quick
used to
strike
watch it maybe
upgrade
2006
secured. Shadow Spectres answer the
I don't know. Ghost in the Shell. It's about this this elite team. I would say like they're kind of like a military team, but they're a covert special ops. And I don't watch a lot of shows like this, right? They're like a special ops team. The main leader, she's like a cyborg. She's a cyborg. She's a prosthetic cyborg. And then some of the other team members have like other abilities.
I said glory and nothing less.
We have upgraded vehicle health. Power generator.
Damn, this game moves
under
fast
attack.
sometimes.
Improving securing vehicle damage upgrade.
From my bed, I have the storm. Caution! What next? So I go.
A Viper jetbike answers the call. The Shadow Spectres are ready for war. Upgrade complete.
We moving now. Ah, yes. Fire foul.
My side move with art and grace. I will crush it.
I am more. They have defensive position here, at least. Lighting us more.
Warrior health improved.
Damn, that Dreadnought is moving fast. I'm so sure he just hit in the brush.
Upgrade complete.
What next?
The power general unleashing the Eldritch Storm.
There we go. We need Viper. Come on.
A listening shrine awaits its work.
Kill the damn Dreadnought.
Secure infantry weaponry is securing beginning upgrade.
Finery shall be crafted.
It is now the third phase of escalation.
From my blade comes the storm. It's done. May we be the outcasts of
Let it get away. For the tank. Come on.
Vehicle health.
Oh, come on. I'm sure the tank was able to move out of the way of that. You thought you were getting away. You thought wrong. You thought wrong.
The Infinity Portal is complete.
God, how many freaking tanks?
A listening shrine is in peril.
This is the route.
I couldn't really get into Walking Dead for the simple fact I have a very vivid imagination. I would easily get nightmares as a zombie. Oh, I get you. I've been watching, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's that you have a vivid imagination or if you're like super emotional and therefore that stuff slips into your emotional psyche and your brain cannot discern, you can't separate the fiction from the reality of it. I mean, I was watching those zombie movies back when I was like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, 13. And yeah, I had nightmares. I've had zombie nightmares all up until like my late 20s. They would come on every now and then. I enjoyed them. That was me. I always thought they were like live action dreams. Then again, I liked watching. I liked watching those shows, so I liked having those type of dreams. You guys stop attacking my... Kyra, get over there. And I don't know if Walking Dead was like all that, you know what I mean? I don't know if it was all that,
Requisition generator under attack.
That frightful. I mean, but then again, I watched a bunch of George Romero flicks. I mean, George Romero was like the father of zombieism, and his shows were just like, he wrote some stories. They were great.
Enemy force met. Our current power is more than sufficient.
When he died, I knew that it was over.
Infantry damage.
Get out of there, Kyra.
We are prepared to triumph.
Secure start. Upgrade started. They target our listening shrine. Summoning Wraithguard.
Devotion is total. I shall cultivate a network. My song reshapes the very cosmos. I move with art and grace. With song it will be wrought.
Yeah, I don't have zombie dreams anymore. Every now and then. But then again, I don't watch a lot of them anymore, I guess. I have to like be in a mood to like watch, because then I'm gonna watch like 3 or 4 of them.
We have completed an
Like I think it might have been sometime last year I watched
establishing a webway connection.
I watched Night of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead from the 80s, Return of the Living Dead 2. I don't think I watched 3. I think this 3 is crap. But I like watched like a couple of them back to back. Didn't just watch one. I had to watch the saga. Zombies are awesome.
The listening shrine is now active.
Command us.
You can create a webway link between base structures. Light enemy contact. Southeast of your position.
Do not hold back.
elite warriors will deploy at your command. Power reserves show a surplus.
I love how you just can't have freaking Wraith Knights on a turret. You gotta have like, you gotta have Spectres on it too. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Standing ready.
Heavy enemy even our elite are tasting defeat.
They
this
killed
day.
Jane Czar. No.
Vehicle damage upgrade secured.
Come on, hit the damn drop pod. Oh, snapperoonies. They get their freaking Dreadnought out.
The enemy space marines wield a potent ability.
Yeah, it's called
Enemy
fucking
force
cheating.
engaged.
Get 'em.
A heavy grav tank has
Hit
been
'em.
destroyed.
Oh, it's over.
Focus
It's over.
regeneration upgrade
Kill
secured.
him. No, kill him. All he needs is a few more hits. Hit him. Boom, boom. Come on. No. Got him. That's right, punk. That's right.
Enemy force met. East of your position. Improving vehicle weaponry.
You have, without hesitation.
Alright, we need to go make another.
I will craft it and craft it well.
We summon the Shadow Spectres.
And shall stop.
Upgrade complete.
None better. Your call, guide us there.
Shadow Spectres answer the call.
To the webway then.
A listening shrine is in peril.
From the heavens. We answer thy call.
The Shadow Spectres are ready for. They target our listening shrine.
Comes the storm. Ancient winds blow.
Our infinity portal is complete. The upgrade is done. A listening shrine is in peril.
Speed us toward danger, sire. Speak unto us.
Shadow Spectres answer the call.
Webway, deliver us.
We have entered a new phase of battle.
We're found. They guide us there.
Alright, don't go into the. Okay. Let's.
They will be judged by their veterans.
Wraithblades
Let's reclaim this
answer
point.
the call.
Jane's arms, storm of silence.
Summoning Wraithgar vehicle weaponry improved.
Displaced. Thank you.
Enemy force engaged. East of your position. Take note of these wraith blades. Wraith Guard, answer the call.
Devotion is total.
Come on, to the webway then.
A Viper jet bike answers the call. A Bone Singer answers the call. A Bone Singer, ready to serve the Wraith Guard live again in your service.
Viper jet propulsion. I am yours. We take to the webway. Deliver.
The foundations of our glory will be laid with the Bone Singer proceeding. I shall be made. My mind is ready.
Light enemy force met. Southwest of your position.
Alright, we need to take
Blades,
out
answer the call.
that freaking turret. Or come down this way.
They target our listening shrine. Power generator complete.
We go.
The webway gate is completed.
Dropping slow line.
Take note of these
Yeah,
blades.
standalone complex. I think that was the first one that I watched a few years ago. But when did it come out?
Our current power is more.
It may have been an older one. It's possible. Let's see if we can hit this thing. Damn.
This object.
Yes, I despise that object.
Be swept.
Wraith blades answer the call.
From my blade comes the storm.
Boop, boop, boom.
A power generator is complete.
Moving. Death is not. We embark for vengeance. We stand to the webway then. Your command through the webway. My blade is yours. You will walk on my wrath. You.
Have but to say it. I am here only. So
I will craft it and craft it well.
Destiny is at hand. I shall not weep. Your command, the terrain will obscure us.
Light enemy force engaged. North of your position.
Where do we hide?
Release the storm's fury.
song reshapes the very if the craft world will. I go. Which song will be?
We'll walk for vengeance.
2002 or 2003, I think, but I didn't see it until like 2005. Ah, okay. You know, you guys, you and that freaking drop pod. Alright, we're just gonna rush you then. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Enemy force met.
Wraith Knight, take it out. Hit the damn thing.
We go. Destiny is at hand.
Oh snap, we can't touch it until we take out... Shh. Forgot about that. We have to take out the other... We have to take out the corresponding freaking a shield generator first. I totally forgot about that. I forgot about it. Ah, snap. They have their dreadnought out. It I'm gonna lose all of my men right here, but as long as we can take out. Alright, let's recall everybody back to the base. Mass recall. Stat.
From the Infinity Circuit, Wraithguard summoning Wraithblades.
And they're not going to recall Caitlyn. Of course not. Of course. Usually he can be recalled. No, he's not going to let you recall him. I mean, he's only got like a little bit of health.
We shall not tire.
Cheating ass computer. Dang.
The Wraithguard live again in your service.
Deliver us.
Requisition generator under attack.
It's cool. We're going to repopulate our army, and then we're going to lay waste to them.
This place is still our vengeance true. I shall re-embark
The
the
foe
vengeance.
has destroyed a requisition generator. Wraithguard, answer the call.
We lead to the webway.
Howling Banshees, answer the call.
We are just through the webway.
Power generator under attack. Wraithblades, answer the call. We have lost a power generator. The Wraithguard live again in yours. Let the enemy beware the Howling Banshees.
This webway, deliver us. Your command, Wraithblade.
Take note of these Wraithblades. Light enemy force engaged. East of your position. We call upon the Falcon.
No, I don't need a Falcon.
Deployment cancelled.
Yes, this news. I am yours.
Alright, they took it out. I sacrificed that first team so that the second team could have more people in it.
As foretold, victory is ours.
Yeah, but Ghost in the Shell is pretty sick. I like the story. I like the team camaraderie. I'm all about, like, with anime, it's all about the teams at time. And then sometimes, it depends. Like Cuphead and Mugman, that was just cute and funny. Paranormal Park, Dead End, there was a little bit of teamwork going on there. Hey, Kyrie got upgraded. There was a little bit of teamwork in Dead End, but in Ghost in the Shell, it was really good. I like the story. I like the futuristic tech stuff. It didn't go like too far with the futuristic tech stuff, but it was good. It was good. This last one was like, it kind of towards the end, it perplexed me a little bit. I was like, what the hell actually happened? All right, I think we're going to jump into Space Marine because I'm kind of wanting to play Space Marine.
Sega.
Alright, let me fix the screen. I don't know why I have to change every time I want to play one of these games. Okay, Space Marine. Let's look. I'm eventually gonna have to fix this issue with it doing this, but whatever. Not today. Not today. Alright, let's go into the online. Let's go into Exterminatus. Let's make sure we are playing with the right loadout. Space Marine. Let's see. Loadout. Tactical. Tactical, yes. Devastator, is that right? Yeah, Heavy Bolter. And Assault. Okay. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Let's get going. Start search. Oh, okay, classic. Jack Daniels of the Night Lords. What a name. What a name. So Facebook sent out this message basically. I don't know if it was Facebook or somebody fake, and I'm afraid to click on the link. But it said if you owned a page, you had to confirm your page by clicking on a particular link. But I hadn't received anything by email. And it was just on Facebook. And I mean, it was saying basically if you didn't confirm that you were a page manager, if you owned a page, you would lose access to your pages. But I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not clicking on anything. I'm gonna assume it was bogus. That's what I'm going to assume. All right, we need one other person. I don't think it was a legit post. I think somebody was just trying to get you to click on their link, but it's hard to tell because it looked officially like Facebook. Yeah, but you know what? Facebook itself is kind of got scammy vibe, so it's you never know. You never know. I seem to remember I thought they put out a post a while ago about needing to confirm something, but maybe that was that person. I don't know. I don't see how you could officially. I don't see how you could. I don't know. It's possible. As Bugs Bunny says, it's a possibility. All right, like Space Marine might be a little slow tonight. If nobody jumps in here in a little bit, we're gonna fire up something else. I love how cool the weather is like a couple of days before like summer, which is on like the 21st. The official day of summer is on the 21st. And then like that day, it goes up like 10, 15 degrees. First day of Cancer. I find it interesting. The first day of summer is the first day of Cancer. Like, shouldn't the first day of summer be the first day of like Leo? But that's a Western ideology. It could be Cancer as opposed to represent something else. Because Cancer is a water sign, and so you would think, well, then it would be getting cooler. You think if it's a water sign, but yeah, that's not how it is. All right, I think we're not gonna do Space Marine tonight because it looks like it's a little bit slow. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. It's 7:58 right now. If nothing kicks off by 8 o'clock, 2 more minutes, then we're probably gonna jump into maybe Battlefleet Galactica, which I gotta. I'll have to deal with how the game puts itself in a different window. All right, look at that. Two people just dropped in. Mega Prime and Dr. Draco Fox. Damn it. Come on. Ugh. There it is, okay. We're gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Assault.
Xenos life forms detected.
Alright, let's do this. What the hell? Nothing dropped in front of me. I'll get some, boys. Dude, that was mine. I'll take that flash grenade. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those things. You try to take my frag, buddy. Oh, come on. Woo, I'm about to get it here too. Run. When there's just too many porks to swing a hammer at. the hammer. I was having an issue with my mouse was like disconnecting for like a second or so, but I think I fixed it. When you're playing this game, it's kind of a disadvantage. Yeah, you never know with, I mean, well, what happened was, there was a message put out that, there were people impersonating other people, and so, and I know because I had this happen where somebody was impersonating like a band member, and then I went to chat with the person thinking they were the band member because it was on the band's page. And the person went to chat with me, and I thought it was the band member. And then they were trying to like get me to like buy something. And I was like, okay, the band is selling merchandise, right? So I thought, yeah, okay. And then it just got weird. And then come to find out, somebody was just like, hey, yeah, that's not the actual band. And then I was like, yeah, I kind of already figured that out. And so then, like, I don't know, maybe like a few weeks later, there was this post on my news feed where they were just like, because of all the fake people trying to like impersonate other people, Facebook is going to be like updating that's what it was, they were going to be updating their algorithm or something. And they need you to confirm that you own these pages. And I was just like, and it was last night, I think it's what it was, last night. And they were like, if you didn't confirm by midnight, you were going to lose your page. And I was just like, oh, that doesn't sound right, let me wait and see. So, I mean, I think that might have been part of the scam, I guess. Well, yeah, and I mean, there's a reason why, like, when, like, the times of the years are the months and the days and the times of the years are separated the way that they are. I mean, that's how those old ancient cultures kind of set up, because we didn't create the freaking calendar system. I mean, it was not a modern day thing, the calendar system. We didn't create it. We added all the holidays and shit, all these unnecessary ass holidays. But the division of the days and the hours and the months and stuff, that was created a long time ago. I mean, the ancient Sumerians and the ancient Egyptians created the division, understood the division of the days, the hours. They're the ones that created all this stuff. And so, and a lot of it's based on agriculture. So back then, I mean, they needed to know. They needed to get off of me. They needed to know when to plant crops. You need to get off of me. They needed to know when to plant crops. They needed to know when to till the soil, when to like pull the crops, when the harvest was, and all that stuff. And that's what our calendar system is based off of. It's not just because they arbitrarily created these days of the weeks and the months have so many days in it and everything. It was based off of how the sun in our planets kind of rotate around the sun and how we get light and when the seasons change. I mean, that's what it was based off of for ag purposes. Well, it's a part of it. And so yeah, when summer is actually, I mean, it's the beginning of not when the plant crops, but it's like the first June 21st, like the first day that it's the hottest. It begins the longest day of the year as far as daylight hours. Winter is our winter. Our winter solstice starts when what is it? Our winter solstice is the day when the days of light and the days of darkness are equal. That's what the winter solstice is. And summer starts, June 21st starts, I believe, it's the first day of the longest day of daylight when it begins, when it starts again, and then it goes through the cycle. How did I come in third? Me and like dude got like same amount of kills. Whatever. But yeah, so it's based off of like this cycle of the sun and us going around the sun and the days of light and all that stuff. Now, what Cancer has to do with the beginning of like the days of light, and I think it's because I was looking this stuff up like a couple of like a while back, and because I'm more interested in like the ancient Egyptian stuff, I was wanting to find out what astrological sign Cancer would have been for the ancient Egyptians. It's not Cancer; they didn't have a Cancer, right? But they did have a scarab, and the scarab beetle is equivalent to the sign of Cancer, and so Cancer is actually to the ancient Egyptians the beetle, the scarab beetle, and the scarab beetle represents transformation, change, transformation. Kind of like a butterfly goes from like caterpillar to the butterfly. The scarab beetle represents sort of the same thing, and so I was trying to apply that to the Cancer time frame, and I was like, I wonder what does that mean then?
Xenos destroyed.
I haven't fully figured it out, but I think it has something to do with since it is the beginning of the summer. It is the beginning of like the sun coming back, and the sun does transform because of the days of light. It does transform the like crops crops growing, plants growing because there's more sunlight outside, so everything comes into bloom a little bit more. So there is a sort of transformation because of that. And the beetle is not necessarily, it's not a water sign, it's an earth sign. Well, it depends. It depends. It's not just the beetle; it's what the beetle represents. what the beetle is tied to. There's all this underlying stuff you have to understand concerning the Egyptians and the Sumerians and stuff. Dude, you guys Dude, I killed most of these, and you're gonna take all the frag grenades? Bastards.
Xenos destroyed.
If I had a frag grenade, I might be able to like actually do something about this horde coming out. But I done. Because my team took all the freaking frag grenades from me. We were defeated. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why were we defeated? You know, I think I'm still gonna go in with the Devastator. I think I'm still gonna try it. I don't know what these guys, I don't know what they're doing. They're like not even playing right. I'm playing with a bunch of dudes. I think that's the problem. I think because they're wanting all the points, they're like all up in the front, which is why we died before. Just fucking let them be consumed by the freaking hordes.
Xenos destroyed.
I'm already not liking playing with these guys. Already. suck. I already don't like them. They're just in it for the points. They're not in it for the teamwork. But whatever. Whatever. It's not like the first time I haven't played with a bunch of actions like this before. Almost out of freaking ammo, too. Dude, get off of me. Dude, you did not kill him. You are such a bastard. He didn't just... That wasn't his ammo. Fuck you, dude. That's how you guys want to play? Fine. That's how we shall play. Dude, run! I'm stuck! Shit, run! Dude, get out of the way! Run! Come on. Run! Howard! Jump! Shield regenerate. Hurry up! Dude, that was not your freaking flash grenade. I should just let them freaking consume you. I think I will. Cheating ass. Let me fucking annihilate you then. Bastard. So this yellow guy, he can pretty much, he can eat one. I'm not defending him. I'm not protecting him. I don't have his back. I'm just putting it out there. Choke on a big old bag. If I see a horde coming at you, I'm gonna usher them and take a bite.
safeguards.
El Papanatas can for 96 kills. This freaking noob's getting them. Really? Which map is this? All right, we're gonna go with tactical.
Dealing rules.
Yeah, El Papanatas can freaking fight me. I'm not even gonna try to defend him or protect him. Go down. Yeah, you go down. Get off of me. You can fight one. That's when you died, punk. Damn, I'm low ammo. Need more ammo. See ammo down there. Holy snap! Two with my tactical brother.
Point taken.
You bastard!
I will take it.
Shit. Freaking failed. Need ammo. Damn, out of ammo. Where did he come from? Run! Need that ammo. Not have the favor of my scope.
Xenon destroyed.
Securing.
Grenade! Get out of the way! Actual race is legit. Grenade! Take down the log boss. Shit, there were two of them. No, have at him, dude. Have at him, walk boss. Go after him. I don't even care. Run! Swing at his ass. I don't even care. I don't even care. Of course we die. Of course. There's no way two people can take on this map. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen at all. We'll try it. We shall try it. Might as well not even try to hit him. Just let them work their way up here. Is there anybody else on this map? Alright, I'm off. Jump! Grenade! Grenade! This is not gonna work. Oh, snap! Oh my god, I'm out. Run! Dead. Dead. Is there anybody else in this game? Oh, it's over. He's gonna freaking get it next week. Yeah, there was no way I was winning that on my own. Oh, and he left. Of course he did. Of course he did. Level up. You achieve level 38. Nice. All right, we're gonna exit out of Space Marine. There was only a few people in there anyways. And I'm gonna try to fire up not Deathwing, Battle Fleet. See, what was it? Battlefleet Armada? Gothic Armada. Let's see. Alright, so I need to get this into another screen. I gotta remember how to do it. Let's see. Video. We need to put it in the window mode. Borderless. Window. How did I do this? For not full screen. Window. And then we have to move. How did I do this? There we go. And then we had to move it over. There we go. Let's do a full screen. Oh, there we go. Now I need to like tweak this damn thing. Let me make another skin for this. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Let's see how that works. That might work. That might work. Okay, so let me clone this one. We're gonna call it Gothic Armada 2. Which game? This one or the last one I was in? All right, I don't know if I should start over in this one or if I should just like continue where I was. I think I kind of got stuck. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. a second. Check something. One moment. Yeah, this is stock sound, and I need to not have the sound on this. So hold on a second. Media source. Let's turn this off. Why is it? What the hell is this? Browser source, webcam, media source. There we go. That's how it should be. All right, hold on a second. I gotta fix something. Stretch screen, edit transform, size. No, it's not right. Oh, that was Space Marine. It was because the other players, the other three players had like jumped out, and it was just me. It was just me. All right, there we go. That's. I think that works. Let me see media source. I could put that right there. And then we can hide that. So I'm going to lock it, and then it's hidden. Okay, and then the browser source, media source. Transform properties. Where? Game capture. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Properties, transform, edit. Okay, I think that's great. I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna lock that down so that it can't move. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was the same game I have been playing. Just the other guys kind of jumped out, and it was just me. Now this game is hard, but I'm going to start it over from the beginning. Let's go to live screen. All right. And unfortunately, I can't show the intro to this because it starts in another window, and I can't get it to start in the window so that I can actually show the beginning, which kind of sucks. All right, so let's go to new campaign. This game is pretty sick. I like the dialogue. Let's play a new campaign.
For 10,000 years, the Eye of Terror has spewed its ageless horrors into the galaxy, gnawing at the eternal glories of the Imperium, at the very soul of mankind itself.
I love a good beginning.
And for every one of those 10,000 years, the fortress world of Cadia has held the gate closed, an adamantium bastion, granted strength by flesh and bone, and seeded purpose by faith in the Emperor's holy light. But as the darkness grew ever deeper, and the blaze of the Astronomicon guttered like a wind-blown candle, the Eye of Terror pulsed, its baleful energy spilling anew across the stars. With a shriek that echoed through nightmares from Medusa to Ultramar, the Black Fleet slipped its moorings. An endless tide of heretics, traitors, demons, and madmen, whose desperate fealty was given over to a single damned soul. Abaddon the Despoiler, inheritor of the arch-traitor Horus's reviled legacy, the 13th Black Crusade, herald to a fresh age of nightmare, had begun. Stalwart Cadia would be the first to feel its wrath.
A Blackstone fortress! Without our shields, that accursed Hulk will scour Cadia clean. The Magos asks for time. I have none to give. My wolf will buy all that he needs. Unearth my battle barge to prepare for my arrival. By the Fang, I'll not die without a fight.
So this game is a little different, but it's kind of similar to like the other RTS games that I played. It's an RTS game, real-time simulation, or real-time strategy, but it's space-based. Okay, so we got to go through all this all over again. Scrolling lets you scroll in and out. So scroll in to the ship and out.
No major issues to report. We stand ready for weapons inspection.
Holding the mouse lets you rotate the camera. Holding the mouse wheel.
All weapon systems function. Beginning tactical all-space sweep.
Using WASD on the keyboard lets you do various things. Good to know. Mouse and keyboard. Great. Alright, so we need to move over here. Focus the camera on the gas. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, there it is. So we have to use the keyboard. Okay, it's focused on the gas. What next? Scrolling lets you scroll in and out. Okay, focus the camera on the asteroid field. Is this the asteroid field? That's not an asteroid field. That's a minefield. Where is the asteroid field? Ah, asteroid field.
Sweep complete.
Okay, using left on the mini-map lets you move the camera anywhere. Double-click on a ship to activate the follow camera. Use left-click on a ship to select it. Right ship on the click to select its ship to select its destination. Left click. Right click. Where do we need to go?
My ruse beard, what's taking so long? More calls. Enough with the tinkering.
He's like, enough of the tinkering.
The fireman's fang stands ready for battle. At last, the crew of the fireman's fang. The spoiler's jaws clamped tight about Kadia's throat. His Blackstone fortress comes to claim the kill. I say nay. Not while the sons of Roos have strength to fight.
This game is badass, but it's hard. I need to give it more.
We will stalk the will of eternity from amongst the carcasses of its victims. When our fangs are at its belly, we strike with every boarding torpedo and assault craft at our disposal. We will triple that Blackstone fortress however we can. Weapons, shields, engines, all farther willing, we will tear out its corrupted heart. The Blackstone fortress is so close I can smell it. We'll have to cross that minefield to reach it. Take us through, Captain.
Alright, so we need to go there.
Moving to position.
Holding the up key lets you program several moves with the left mouse click. Hold the up key.
Repositioning.
Okay, I see what they're saying.
We are pursued, but grander prey awaits. We cannot waste time in fruitless battle. Press on.
Well, you're going through the minefields, dude.
Blackstone fortress is a broken hulk. At your command.
They're attacking.
Holmes' eyes. They're gaining. Contact Cajun orbital.
I love how you
command.
can move the camera around.
Tell them to detonate the mines. That explosion should clean our tails of these traitors. Aye, my lord.
They're traitors because they're chaos. Reach the safe area. Use all full ahead maneuver to get out of the minefield before the end of the countdown. We got 10 seconds. All right, full speed.
To where we are needed.
I gotta remember how to play this. Objective complete. Maneuver like all head a head full consume part of the combustion gauge as long as they're active.
All sections, prepare for high energy turn. Helm, get us clear of the detonation horizon and bring us about to engage that spineless car.
Where? New objective. Use high energy turn to redirect your ship quickly or burn retro to stop the ship's engines. Okay, so we could do high energy turn or burn retros. We're gonna do a high energy turn. There you go, this way.
So the traitor longs for death. Bring us in close. I want to smell his fear.
They do a lot of shit talking in this game, which is pretty cool. Okay, identification status. There are 3 identification statuses for ships. Stealth, the ship is invisible. Detected, the ship appears as a red dot. Identified, the ship is revealed. Red dot, ship is revealed then. Alright. Move towards the enemy ship until it enters your...
Fire at will. I want them blooded before we seek their throat.
Okay, shooting angle and range. Each weapon has its own shooting angle and range. You can display it by hovering over the weapon's icons. Damage is absorbed by the shield until it is fully depleted. The shield replenishes over time after 10 seconds without taking damage.
Let us test the thickness of his hide.
Once fully replenished, the shield is reactivated at full power. Armor. Damage inflicted to the hull is reduced by a percentage equal to the targeted ship's armor value. Ships may have a different armor value for each side, front, sides, and rear. Reduce the enemy hull points to 50%.
Engines engaged. Standard speed engaged.
Okay, I have to remember how to freaking reduce enemy hull points to 50%. But it's not telling me to shoot.
Standard speed engaged. Underway.
Alright, I can turn around and ram him.
Standard speed engaged.
But I have to... Wait. Reduce enemy hull to 50%. But how? I don't have any weapons yet. High energy turn? Oh, okay. There you go. High energy turn. Bam, bam. All right, let's turn this puppy around.
At your command.
What is his shields at? They're not at 50. They're going back up.
Engines engaged. Standard speed engaged. Underway.
Come on, buddy, turn around.
Main batteries, fire! Standard speed engaged.
Oh, I think they can only shoot from the side. That's where the cannons are. Oh, he's gonna ram him. He's gonna try. Bam.
His eyes are blinded. His fangs gone. We'll settle this with our teeth at his throat.
Critical damage momentarily or permanently disables ship parts like the deck, engine, generator, and weaponry. Assault range and target. Assault actions have a different range and angle. Hover over that button to check them. Once the skill is activated, left click on the target to launch the assault. So we've got the lightning strike, so we're going to select lightning strike and then target the ship.
See how his strength fails. The kill comes soon.
The defensive
boarding torpedoes.
Boarding torpedoes. Boarding torpedoes fire 6 projectiles that trigger 1 assault action per torpedo, dealing 2 to 3 troop damage with 60% critical damage chances. These torpedoes can reorient themselves by 2.5 degrees per second to follow their target. If the hit ship is disengaging, the process is canceled. These projectiles are ineffective before traveling 1,000 units. They ignore target's shield, hollow field. They are vulnerable to defense turrets and squadrons. All right, click it. And there they are. See if we can get a close-up on them. There they go. They're gonna hit it. Bam!
Our boarding torpedoes destroyed my turret fire. So the traitor still has claws.
Oh no, they destroyed.
I'll end this myself.
They destroyed the boarding torpedoes. Once a ship has lost the second third of its defensive troops, it suffers 2 critical hits. On top of this, skill and weapon cooldowns are raised by 20%. Alright, so we need the boarding action.
That is impossible.
Really? So what are we supposed to do?
Repositioning. Standard speed engaged.
Oh, we have to be within its range. Alright, so we have to be within the range in order to do the boarding action. And then I think we have to turn.
Moving to position. To where we are needed.
And then boarding action.
Our hunt is ended. Let the carcass drift. The greater quarry yet remains.
Once a ship has lost a second... Oh, okay. Once its defending troops have been killed, a ship is out of control. So if we click on it, can we see? Yeah, we can look at the stats. But bam! Enemy light cruiser Hellbringer destroyed. Oh no, you're good. Move to the checkpoint. Okay, here's the checkpoint. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move it up here. That way it's not like, well, it's gotta be right there because there's more ships that will be underneath. So we'll move it right here.
Underway. I know most of you are not Fenris born. But today it matters not if you feel the fury of Roos in your veins. It matters not if you hail from Fenris, Undaspira, Kaja, or Marsh. Today we are brothers, bound by one single glorious purpose. We ride into death with the fury of heroes, and by our sacrifice, strike a blow worthy of saga and song. For the Emperor, for Kadia, death to the traitors. The moment arrives.
Let the engines roar.
We'll claim the vessel as our own. Reinforcements run thin, and even one ship may yet make a difference.
Alright, so it says transfer troops. So we have to get maybe within proximity of it? Oh wait, maybe not, okay.
My lord, our boarding parties have seized command of the derelict. They report critical damage to weapons control. It won't be of any use to us. Still, it shall not go to waste. Evacuate the ship to Kaja. Its fury will be hard in days to come.
Select the Imperial ship and initiate the emergency warp jump. Okay, so select the emergency ship and then select emergency warp jump. The ship launches a disengagement process to leave the battlefield through the warp. The process requires a 15-second delay, during which the ship can neither move nor use its abilities. This move involves a risk of a warp incident that may lead to the ship's destruction. And they're gone.
My lord, we have enemy vessels on approach. Repositioning.
I may have to move the camera again. Destroy all ships. Oh, destroy the ships. Okay, wasn't paying attention. All right, so let's see. How do we? I think we need to do a lightning assault.
That is impossible.
No? Okay. How do we destroy enemy ships? We've got transfer troops. Lightning strike. The ship launches 3 assault actions against the target. And then we got boarding action. Maybe torpedoes?
Hold course. Moving to position.
This one's got less health and armor than this one does, so we should target that one. But I cannot attack because I have to wait for the replenishment to happen. And he's on the run. Enemy radar idolator has been detected. Boarding torpedoes. And they're launched. Oh, it ran into our tail end and it blew up.
10,000 years of hate, and still feeble at heart. Bring us about. The Blackstone Fortress awaits. My lord, Auspexes have detected a colossal signature at extreme range. It must be the Blackstone Fortress. It is on an inbound heading. Good. We'll wait in ambush. Bring us about into that asteroid field and cut the drive. Make us look like one more drifting hunk.
Okay, this is where it gets... Okay, so where... There's an asteroid field
Engines
right there.
engaged.
I think that's the asteroid field. Or I could be... Oh, this is the asteroid
At your
field.
command. Hold course. Standard speed engaged.
Dude, you need to turn around.
Underway. Repositioning.
Alright, we're trying to avoid the asteroids. Trying not to hit them.
Position.
How the hell do I get in there?
Engines engaged.
How do I get in there without hitting the freaking asteroids?
To where we are needed. Engines engaged.
A ship moving through an asteroid field suffers damage, but as long as it remains motionless, it is stealth unless scanned by an enemy. So then we need to cut the engines. How do you burn retros? There we go.
My lord, the Blackstone Fortress is almost upon us. Hold your nerve. The closer it comes before we reveal ourselves, the greater our chances of success.
Where is it? New objective.
Too soon. We stand revealed. All power to engines, and let us hope it is the All-Father's will that we make it in time.
Holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse in any direction allows you to orient the selected ship. Alright, so we can either do a lightning strike, or we can do a boarding action, or torpedoes. Shit, which one are these birds supposed to do? Lightning strike?
That is impossible.
I guess not. Lightning? Boarding torpedoes? Right, there they go. And then... and they're trying to attack the boarding torpedoes. Hit. Now we can do a light. No, we can't do a lightning strike. Objective complete. Alright, what the hell are we supposed to do now? Holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse in any direction allows you to orient the selected ship. Boarding torpedoes again. What guy? Oh, you mean the commander? Oh, we've been hit. There's like 3 ships. These are fucking huge. Look at them. Allied battle shield. I think I lost. I don't think I was supposed to stay there.
Sven Bloodhound, stalwart of a brotherhood famed for their courage. But sometimes courage is not enough.
Oh yeah, I died, and that was supposed to happen.
Insufficient power. Insufficient power. We would think. We would fail.
That's the ship we were just sort of attacked by. And those are they're called tech priests. They're like technician priests. There's a Necron Lord. There's Chaos ships, a bunch of them. The planet just put up a shield.
Not through the bravery of Sven Bloodhound, nor the labors of Mavis Clark, but through the intercession of a mysterious benefactor. But the respite was short-lived, as the cheers faded, traitor warships blackened the skies. The siege of Cadia Secundus had begun. The forces of the despoiler came in numbers uncounted, but the walls of Casa Craft held. Even in that darkest of days, the flames
Hey, there's a Sisters of Battle.
burned bright.
Adeptus Sororitas.
Burning in their hearts, the defenders held the Chaos Hordes at bay, uncaring of the losses they bore in exchange. But flesh fails and faith flickers. With every bloody moment,
That's the guy I was playing in Dawn of War 1. That's the Demon Prince, I think. Losing a ship is expensive. Don't hesitate to disengage from a warp jump or through a retreat order. So you're supposed to lose that battle. There was no way to win it, but it was a training mission. It was
we need the location of Abaddon's main fleet before we strike.
It was a training campaign.
Lead a reconnaissance patrol. Be our eyes.
Gladly, Captain Garden. We can't proceed until those defense platforms are destroyed.
Alright, ship redeployment. Using left mouse lets you set a new position for selected ship. Holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse in any direction allows you to orient the selected ship. Selecting multiple ships. You can select multiple ships by drawing with the left mouse from one point to another to create a square section. Releasing it will select all ships in the square. Alright, so we need to... and then we can send them there. Objective complete.
All vessels engage drives.
Deployment phase ready.
Rig our light cruisers for silent running. We'll let our bombers handle this.
You can create control groups for Control 1, Control 2, etc. All ships are selected and go back to this group quickly with the symbol used when the control group was created. Your Admiral's ship is the backbone of the fleet. Its loss would have a dramatic consequence on the rest of the fleet's morale. In most cases, when several ships are selected, the use of skills and maneuvers is resolved simultaneously. Okay, the flagship must not be destroyed. Select all ships and activate the stealth stance. Alright, where are my ships? Oh, there they are. Okay.
We serve.
And where are we supposed to go? Select the flagship. Select all ships and activate the stealth stance. Stealth. Where the hell is stealth? Where is... Select and activate the stealth stance. Where the hell is stealth?
Cruising speed set.
Status flagship. Stances. Oh, select the stealth stance. Brace for impact. Lock on, reload. There's no stealth.
Engaging engines.
Select all ships and activate the stealth stance. Where the hell is that?
Your orders?
Oh, there it is. Now it's there.
Bring us into position, Captain.
As long as a ship is within a gas cloud, it is stealth unless scanned by an enemy or if it opens fire.
Changing course.
Starhawk bombers to launch condition. Relaying target coordinates.
Starhawk. Disassociated skills that require you to select a target are launched together, but the targets must be designated one after another. Alright, Starhawk Bomber Squadron. The squadron can only target enemy ships. While moving, it opens fire on enemy squadrons and torpedoes. Once on target, it reduces the target's armor by 25. If not fully destroyed, the squadron returns to a ship and the skill load is recovered. Aircraft per squadron 4, speed 450 units per second, dodge 40%, toughness 2, hull damage 40, critical hull damage chance 10%. So what the hell are we supposed to destroy? Oh, these here. So we select, I think it's saying we can select all 3 of these.
We wait your command.
We can select all 3, and then we can do Starhawk bombers, and then we can say attack that.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Finish this. All weapons fire at will.
Some skills like ordnance squads or torpedoes have a limited number of loads for each battle. Alright, so it's going to go and it's going to attack this. They're little ships. They're not torpedoes. They're little ships. They kind of go, they get close, they attack, and then they go back. And then they go back to the ship. They're like little bomber squadrons. Okay, destroy the 2 Chaos defense platforms. So I guess this is another one? So I guess we could do it again.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
So they had time to call for reinforcements. Prepare to engage. None shall escape.
New objective. Identify both enemy signatures. How the hell do we do that? Identify them? We gotta get. If we get close, we're out of the gas cloud, so we'll be detected. So what the hell are you supposed to do? Okay, so what do we fire?
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Let's try it again. Objective complete.
We should evaluate the situation. We cannot risk a foolhardy engagement. First, we'll grant all ships' captains full autonomy to maneuver.
Okay, ship behavior. The behavior panel allows you to set various options like engagement, distance, angle, and side for your ship. This is why this game gets difficult, because you gotta remember all this shit to do. I mean, it's cool, but you have to remember all this stuff. Auto engagement. Once auto engagement is active, your ships will automatically target and attack a visible enemy ship if no orders from the player are given. So if we click on auto engagement mode.
Now, designate priority target.
A ship will use its ranged weapons against enemy ships in range in order of priority. Ships set to auto engagement mode will automatically move to the priority target. Select an enemy ship, select its priority to 1. Okay, select it, and then we can select 1.
Finally, we'll focus fire on the target's weapon systems to reduce their firepower.
Okay, and then we're gonna focus fire on weaponry. Ships.
Unleash the Emperor's fury. All sections to battle stations.
Ships are made of systems, reactor, deck, generator, and weapons which can be destroyed if the ship suffers a critical hit. Destroyed systems can cause specific penalties. Reactor affects maneuverability, generator affects shield, deck affects morale. So they're going to go after this one because we designated as ship 1. This one will designate as ship 2. And then we'll attack its weaponry. But we're going to go after ship 1 first, which has already been attacked or destroyed. So now they're going to go after ship 2. And they destroyed it. Nice. Oh wait, no, it was cloaked. Oh, because it's in the gas. Wait.
Ship ready.
It was in the gas cloud. Oh, I thought it destroyed it. What the hell was that?
Aye, Admiral.
I wonder, can we send... Let's send Starhawk bombers after it.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Oh, snap. It's already been destroyed. Didn't need to. Damn it. Associated skills. Skills are associated with ship system. Oh, where are you? Light critical damage. Orange can be repaired during battle. Heavy critical damage. Red can only be repaired after the battle. When the hull points of a ship drop to 30%, skills affiliated to the hull are disabled. Alright, we need to attack this guy now.
We wait your command.
We can't fire off Starhawk. We have to wait for it to replenish. We can probably fire off the torpedo. No, we can't do that. Or lightning assault? Nope, it's already been... Wait.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Lightning strike successful.
Nice. And his shields are almost, his hull is almost destroyed. Almost down. Morale is still at 100%, and their shields are at... Oh, their shields are dropping. They've got 7% shields. But their shields are regenerating. Alright, let's see if we can send out the Starhawk Squadron.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Nope, they're destroyed.
Additional traitors on Auspex. All vessels regroup. Admiral, the crew are revolting. A mutiny is underway. Your excuses do not concern me, Captain. Crush the mutineers and bring your ship into the fight. Am I understood?
When morale value drops to 0, a mutiny occurs and the ship tries to flee. You can take the control back by using the rally command. You can also execute the mutineers, though this will cause a significant troop loss for the ship. Executing the mutineers reduces the remaining number of troops on the ship by 1/3 of its maximum troop number. This execution option is not available if the ship's deck is destroyed or if the last troop step has been reached. Alright, so we have to like sort of put an end to the mutiny in one of the following ways. Where's the ship?
We wait your command.
So rally? Where the hell's rally?
We serve.
Mutiny stand. Where's rally? I do not see rally. Where the hell is it?
Ship ready.
It says execute? What the hell am I supposed to do? Use the rally command or order the execution of the mutineers. I do not see rally. Retreat, emergency warp jump, cancel order, regroup. None of those options are here. I have no idea what it's talking about. Retros.
Cruising speed set.
I have no idea what it's talking about.
Your orders?
Oh, I had to click on it. I thought it was down.
Has been contained. Morale is ebbing, but we stand ready to fight. At last. Now, seize this precious chance of redemption. For you and for your crew. Duty and death await.
Alright, Starhawk bombers. Let's find out which one of these we should attack first. The one with the most problematic.
We serve.
Starhawk bombers.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve. Underway.
Dude, you need to get back in the battle.
Ship ready.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. We wait your command. Starhawks loaded and sent.
We wait your command. consent! Impossible, Admiral!
Underway! Understood.
Ship ready. Impossible, Admiral! Assault crews report success!
He is almost gone. Got him.
Aye, Admiral.
And it's time for you, little guy.
For the Emperor.
Fury interceptors in flight! More Chaos vessels inbound. Emperor's teeth. If failure is to be my fate, I'll face it with the Emperor's light in my eyes. This is Admiral Harbride to all vessels. We fight to the death.
New objective. Hold on until reinforcements arrive. 1 minute 53 seconds.
Aye, Admiral.
Okay, so where the hell are we being attacked from? Everywhere, huh? They're all around us.
We serve.
Let's take a look at the ships. That's 12. Alright.
Orders?
Let's make him number 1. Attack his...
Ship ready.
Admiral, this would appear to be the Despoiler's main fleet. Auspex readings confirm the presence of a Blackstone fortress. Signal the Phalanx. Our mission ends in success, but our duty abides. We serve.
We wait your command. Impossible, Admiral.
Why is it impossible?
Starhawks loaded and sent. Your orders?
Weapon damage, nice.
Lightning strike success. Incoming transmission from Phalanx.
You've done your part, Admiral. I hereby take command of this engagement. We'll give that Blackstone fortress an opponent worthy of its size. Commodore Trudeau, what is our status?
Estimates are still formulating, but we confirm the Sanctus Malefic, the Apocalyptia, the Vengeful Spirit. Emperor, shield us, but we're staring at half of the Black Fleet. Maybe more.
Understood. And Cadia itself?
Preliminary scans and Vox chatter confirm fighting on all continents. The greatest concentration appears to be at Casa Kraf on Cadia Secundus. The Herald of Absolution is inbound with our Adeptus Sororitas allies.
Good. Remind all Storm Talon squadrons that Celestine must make planetfall. All other concerns are secondary.
Confirmed. Captain, there's a Blackstone fortress in near orbit, tentatively identified as the Will of Eternity.
Vox chatter confirms the Fire Main's fang has already failed to bring it to ruin.
Indeed, a rare failure from the sons of Rus. The so-called saint was correct. These are dark days indeed.
Your orders?
As they always are in dark days, Commodore. We bring the Emperor's fire and burn away the darkness. Prepare for battle.
Destroy the Blackstone Fortress. Alright.
Aye, Admiral.
We have inbound. Vanguard vessels closing fast.
Brittle foes to be crushed beneath the Phalanx's good right arm, Commodore.
From their vector, they don't intend to duel with our guns, but to ram us. We must brace for impact.
Sound collision alarms. All hands. Brace for impact.
This stance increases the ship's armor, reducing the damage from ramming and collision with asteroids. Additionally, enemy ships firing at the ship suffer an accuracy penalty. Ramming. You can ram a ship by running into it. Ramming damage is defined by the max hull points and speed of both ships. Ramming causes hull and moral damage to both ships. Brace for impact. So they're all looking, all these ships are looking to ram this one main massive ship.
In weapons range.
Acknowledged. All crews to battle stations. Hold this course. All ahead full. Take us down into its black craw.
All ahead full, aye. Seems we have their attention. Additional vessels closing on intercept course. They're closing too swiftly to evade.
Let the fleets bite. The Phalanx's hide is thick. Too thick for their teeth. Hold main batteries for my order.
The all-ahead full maneuver increases the speed of the ship. It's like a freaking floating city. Where am I? You guys are just sort of kicking it here, not doing anything.
Ready.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Destroy the Blackstone Fortress. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I guess that's where we're going.
At your command.
I think our main concern is this ship here.
Initiate targeting protocols.
Will of Eternity in primary weapons range.
Unleash the Phalanx's fury. Let Abaddon know we've come for him.
The Blackstone Fortress shields are holding. We're barely scratching it.
Keep firing. We'll flay that abomination an inch at a time if we must.
At your order. Victory or death.
Main batteries, fire!
Captain, the Will of Eternity shields are down.
Impossible! Confirmed.
They're gone.
I'll wager my right hand they have wolves loose in their belly. The fangs of Fenris bite deep. It's our turn now. Main batteries, open fire! Send that cursed Hulk to hell! It will be destroyed!
I think we're gonna try to ram it.
Blackstone Fortress is coming apart. We're too close. If its reactors go critical, the Phalanx will be caught in the blast. The damage.
The Sons of Dawn are too stubborn to die. Why should his regal daughter prove different? Gaze on the Blackstone Fortress's dead conqueror. Gaze, and rejoice for service fulfilled.
This game is so damn dark, I never know if you're supposed to die to fulfill your mission or live. It's like those old school Japanese anime shows where the hero dies.
Archmagos, your reputation precedes you, but you choose a bleak time to come to Cadia. Bleaker than you know. My adepts uncovered pylons on Arian ships. They are a perfect match for those present on Cadia, but were just to know during the Fourth Black Crusade.
Abaddon. His malice holds greater purpose than we knew.
Agreed. Ruined pylon fields have been discovered on many worlds. All are made by the Despoiler.
Why? Their heritage is alien, their purpose unknown.
The pylons forges remain shrouded, known only to the Omnissiah, but their purpose is revealed. They contain the Eye of Terror. If they are destroyed, the Imperium would claim war. The Imperium would be no more. The pylons must be safeguarded. They are our only weapon against the encroachment of chaos. But I need time to study.
Go. Make your studies. May the Emperor guide you.
Obelisk, or pylons as they call them. That extend deep into the planet.
I knew you know how.
Our friend the Necron Lord.
You are an abomination.
I prefer honor, yes. But abomination or not, you and I have common cause.
Logic dictates otherwise.
Then you don't seek to understand the nature of this matrix.
You comprehend its secrets.
I was there when they first awakened. Or perhaps I wasn't.
super dark. As I said, this game is so dark.
Admiral, this is madness. Entering real space so close to a planet, you'll doom us all.
A good officer commands without doubt, and obeys without question.
Entering real space in 3, 2, 1.
Blessed Emperor, we're in the heart of the fight.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. Form up.
Incoming enemy squadrons!
Brace for impact.
We've lost the Purity Blade!
Silver Dawn to Cadian High Command. Where do you need us?
This battle is lost! We must disengage!
Coward. Commissar. Do your duty.
As the Emperor wills!
Incoming transmission.
Phalanx to Silver Dawn. This is Commodore Trudeau. Situation critical. Chaos forces have launched a full-scale planet strike. They aim to destroy the pylons of the Elysian Fields. They must not succeed. Reinforce the position. The Phalanx will cover your back. Remain vigilant. We have reports that the despoiler leads the assault. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Silver Dawn. This is the Admiral. All ahead full.
Auspex readings indicate unusual energy signatures at the Elysian Fields.
Explain. I need more. By the Emperor.
On Messiah's grace, this is beyond my experience. Analyzing.
Hurry. What are we looking at?
Analyzing complete. The pylons, the energy beam is repelling the Eye of Terror.
How is that possible? No matter.
Yeah.
Our duty remains.
It's a little morbid.
Prepare for planet strike.
Incoming transmission. It's the Phalanx.
The despoiler has retreated to the vengeful spirit to lick his wounds. We cannot let this opportunity slip away. All vessels, engage the vengeful spirit. For the salvation of mankind and vengeance long due, we will destroy this abomination once and for all.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. We have our orders, and we're closer than anyone else. Today, the arch-traitor dies at our hands. Divert all power to weapons. Load torpedoes. We are the Emperor's fury. We shall not fail. Fire! All weapons!
The vengeful spirit is firing, sustaining hull damage. Structural breaches on all decks.
No! No!
Weapon system critical. Reactor critical. Fires reported on all decks. We are heavily damaged. Estimated crew loss 65,000.
The vengeful spirit intercepted our torpedoes. No significant damage.
What have I done? My pride. My arrogance.
Additional Chaos vessels inbound.
Very well. If that is how this ends, if we are to die, let it be with the Emperor's light in our eyes and his fury in our voice. We fight on. All hands. One last effort before they overwhelm us. Make this count.
Admiral, the enemy are heading away.
No. You must be mistaken.
Confirmed. They are moving towards the wreckage of the Blackstone Fortress.
What are they doing? Vox officer, transmit a wideband message to all forces on Cadia. Tell them to evacuate the planet. Now!
like watching a little show. Focus Home Entertainment presents, and it's this, and it's just beginning. This is the beginning of the game. Everything else was just a precursor to this. The planet was destroyed. So from what I gathered, the tech priest was trying to find out what the pylons did to the planet, what the pylons were used for, and the chaos agents did not want them figuring it out, and so they figured we'll just destroy the planet if we can't stop them, and that's kind of what they did. Like I said, that was just the how to play the game campaign and how to get started, and then you've got like these different other campaigns to go through. Which, you know what, I'm good. I think the beginning of the game, I played it like 3 or 4 times, just the beginning, because it's so good. The drama, the cinema is so good. All the dialogue, but I need to actually get into the game and actually play, which I have, but it's difficult. I need to actually learn how to play well, but we're gonna leave it at that. And I may actually take this beginning portion and make little highlights of it and post and stuff. So I think we're gonna call it a night. This is Ray Eason, aka Lord Slayer, with Reason Games, bringing you game night with Warhammer 40,000. I'm not sure if this is Warhammer 40,000 Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 or if it's just Warhammer Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. I don't know if it's under the 40,000 franchise, but it is one of the Warhammer games. It is a dark Gothic RPG RTS. Not really an RTS, but it's not really an RPG, but it is an RTS. So it's a dark fantasy sci-fi RTS game. I would definitely say if you're a Warhammer person, definitely check it out. If you just like dark Gothic sci-fi games, hell, you could even just watch the drama and the cinema. It's got a great little story on it. So I think we're going to leave it there. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting tonight, guys and gals. And don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe on YouTube. Also on Twitch. We're also on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. And so have a good night. Be safe. Talk to you guys later. And game on. Thanks for coming out, Soge Queen. It was great hanging out and chatting. Yeah, the game's definitely totally a little morbid, but it's kind of why I like this particular game series, because it's not like a lot of those games. Like, I first got started playing role-playing games and video games, and Legend of Zelda was like my big game that I like to play. It's about the heroes saving the world and saving the princess, saving the girl, and battling the evil Ganon and everything. And this is totally different. This is a total mature, grown-up sort of different spin. You're trying to save the universe, but you're more so trying to thwart, not really save the universe. You're trying to stop a plague on the universe because you happen to be in it. I don't know if you're trying to save the universe because it's the good thing to do, but more so because you're going to be affected by this great abomination that is happening. So, yeah, that's kind of how the game actually rolls and how the storyline goes. So, once again, thanks for coming out. We're going to call it a night, and remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Ta-ta for now. Game on. Later, Soge Queen. Oh, if I can hit the right button.